Yo, what's going on, guys? How's everybody doing today? Gonna do one thing. I'm just gonna get some stuff set up so this way we're good to go for today, and then yeah, we can get straight into it. So today we are going to be doing the we're just going to be theorycrafting some more, and I really want to look into bow Huntress because I feel like she could be the new meta for bow builds. Let me go ahead and just do this real quick. And then I'm going to get POB set up. We can get into it. It is weak. It is. What's up? What's up? We have 15 of you guys in here today. Love to see it. Thank you guys very much. Like I said, we're going to get into theorycrafting because I do think bow Huntress could be the new meta for bow builds. It could be very powerful, and I'll get into why here in 1 second. I'm gonna skip this song. It sounds kind of dog. Let me get path to building up really quickly. And then we can get started today. Okay. Alrighty. So. Let me pull up the node really quickly. You guys can see what I'm talking about here. I'm going to capture this. Okay, so we can get into it. So why do I think Huntress could be really broken? Well, let me go ahead and show you guys. So the reason why I think it could be really broken is for a few simple reasons, really. Yeah, before patch notes and yeah, after patch notes, so game launch, PO2 community status, not pretty much weak. So the reason why I think Huntress could be broken is for a few reasons. One, the main issue that we're going to have going into this league is that we don't have Herald clear anymore, right? Like chain clearing is off the table. They're going to be nerfing that. Unless they go back on their, like what they said on that, Herald shouldn't be able to chain into each other. So we're going to have to find another way to clear. Well, with elemental infusion up here, we are already going to be getting that. We just have to basically get around the consume frenzy charge or like power endurance, whatever, to actually get to that point to get infusions. But infusions, do I actually have the thing for infusions? I don't. Professional streamer, by the way. But basically what infusions do is they will convert 100% of physical damage into that element. So for frenzy, it's lightning, obviously power, cold, endurance, fire. So whatever infusion we get, 100% of physical damage will be converted into, just say we're getting frenzies, it'll be lightning damage. Now, once it hit an enemy, it has, I think, like, I don't know, 2.7 or 3 meter explosion radius. And obviously, if you can infuse Avatar, there's a chance, 50% chance for that infusion not to be consumed. So that basically gets around the like trigger, the AoE, you know, kind of the clear, and we could still run like a Herald of Lightning if we want to for a little bit extra clearing, but this should get around the Herald nerf. Now, on top of that, it was confirmed yesterday that critical strike is base chance from what they, you know, can confirm unless something has changed internally that they're unaware of, that the, like, I guess, balance team or whatever you want to call it had to go ahead and nerf. They should apply to base. So that means we should be able to relatively get 7, 8, maybe even 9,000 accuracy pretty easily. And that should be, you know, I think around like 8 to 9% base crit. So that opens up a lot of stuff for us to go into. A lot of base bows, a lot of different unique bows, and maybe even new unique bows to go into. Now, one of the bows that I did have in mind to run, if I pull it up here, I should have had all this pulled up, but you know, professional streamer, by the way. So the one I had is Death's Harp. Now, Death's Harp is insane. 70% basically crit damage. We can get this corrupted, by the way, to where the implicit, or well, the crit damage, right? We can go, I think, to like 80 or something, or 90% crit damage, which is huge. It's a lot. On top of that, we could see if we can get other ways of getting accuracy. Now, we could throw accuracy runes on here as well, but it might be worth just trying to get accuracy on other like items and just throw more crit damage on this, because we don't really need to worry about crit chance since we can get that off of, you know, the accuracy node right here. So that should be fine. Now, the other downside of running Death's Harp, obviously, is that there's no like base damage on it, right? You get nothing, whereas other bow you can get, you know, 200-300 fizz damage. Well, depends on how good this node can be. Predatory Instinct. Not Predatory Instinct. Where's the other one? Penetrate. This will also give us added weapon physical damage equal to 25% of our accuracy. So I think if we get around 7-8k accuracy, we should have, I don't know, 120, 130 or something like that added physical damage on our weapon, I think. Again, it's hard to really tell until we get this into POE and stuff like that. And, you know, it's hard to really math it. But that's what I think. I've seen some numbers floating around. So, I did get a chart from Flubgun's video. So obviously, you know, big up Flubgun. I couldn't find this chart anywhere else. I looked and linked and looked at his description. He didn't link it anywhere. But let me just pull this link up for you guys, or the screenshot. And this is the link, so I can zoom in a little bit. Hopefully it's not too blurry. And this is like the accuracy like rating chart. So this is what we want to kind of like stack into and not really go above. This is like the fall off basically. Does the patch go live tomorrow? I don't. It goes live on April 4th, but they said patch notes should be coming tomorrow. So if we look into it, we basically want to look at the last line over here. So we can see if we get about 9,000 accuracy, we're going to have about 137% chance to hit, right? Wait, does that's actually yeah, 9,000 right here. And then if we stack up, just say you were to go to 20k, we can see at 20k you're only at 144%. 144%. So it's not that big of an increase for basically doubling your accuracy. You're not doubling, you know, the like accuracy chance to hit type stuff. You're only getting another 10%, or actually not even another 10%. Literally, you're getting another like what, 8%. So it's better, honestly, to kind of get around like 9-10k accuracy and then literally just stop stacking it. So we can kind of go into this and have this chart up and, you know, kind of play around with that. But yeah, we should be getting around 100 or something out of physical damage. So if we're running something like Death's Heart, we can get around the crit chance, we can get around the base damage, but we're going to have a crap ton of crit damage bonus added on, right? That's without even getting like crit damage soul cores. And we know that crit damage really isn't nerfed. They might have touched it a little bit, but that's something they're going to be looking into like for 0.3. So crit damage still to be just as powerful coming into this patch. So a lot of stuff to look into, and that's why I think that it could be like a new meta. I do kind of want to go in POB and see if we can calc it a little bit and see where the damage numbers would be taking our like 170 mil build and just dropping the bow, obviously taking the ascendancy off, see where we're at, and then dropping our bow that we're running and trying to put on Death's Harp and then trying to calc in a little bit on those numbers with the added fizz and crit and just see where the numbers are laying at compared to the bow that we're currently running. So we're gonna go into POV real quick. I apologize about the white screen. It's something I can really do though. Let me swap us to POB. Okay, so we're in path of building. So I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna take our 170 mil lightning ranger. What we're gonna do is we're gonna drop the tree. Shifty Steve, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel, and glad you're vibing and joining out. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away, man. So like I said, we're gonna keep the same tree. I'm just gonna drop the ascendancy, obviously, and then we're gonna try to drop our bow and go to Death's Heart. So let's go to put in a harp. So we're gonna just roll a we'll go to 70 max roll, right? Obviously we can get this corrupted, and I'm pretty sure if I look on the site I can tell you what it can go to. Dear what's up, bro? What's up, Grizzla? Let me go to the trade site real quick because I can tell you guys exactly what this will go up to once corrupted. I can't remember the exact numbers, if it's like 80 or if it's even better than that, it's like 90. So Death's Harp on the site corrupted, you can get it to around 80%. Okay. So yeah, around 85 is the highest on the site right now. So we'll say on average 80, so you can get another 10% out of it. Well, should we calc that? I don't know if we should or not. So we might just leave it as it is right now, just for kind of testing lead start. So if we were to throw on the bow, we do lose about 300k damage, but that's obviously not calced in with like crit chance and stuff. Let's go ahead and try to do that down here. We're going to leave the same parameters. I'm good. Thank you. Still trying to play POE1 to the new league starts. I feel that. I mean, you only got a few days as well. So, like I said, with the chart and looking into it, I'm just going to bring this up and throw it over here. This way I can have the, you know, chart in there. We should be able to get, I would assume, probably, I mean, easily 8% off the base, right? With our accuracy ratings if we're about 9-10k. So I'm just gonna do the exact same line, right? And then we're gonna drop it down to 8%. Okay, why am I getting errors now, bro? So we can kind of look, compare that. So this is a what? 2869. So on average, we're doing about, yeah, 2,870,000 damage, right? If we go back to our other bow, and then we just drop the calc off the 8%, we can already see that's more damage. So we're already doing more damage with Death's Harp, and that's without the added physical damage on there. And this is just literally with just our crit chance off of the Huntress. So we can see pretty quickly how broken we are going to be able to get with Huntress pretty quickly. Now, obviously, playing in mind, this is with like an endgame tree, right? With a lot of stuff that we're not going to have if you were to league start something like this. But I just wanted to kind of go in with an already, like, you know, proven build that we already have kind of like treed out, right? That we could go in and just drop the bow and compare really quickly. So we can see, I mean, it should be pretty quickly. That's with a base Death's Harp too, like non-corrupted. There's no rune sockets in this either. You know what I'm saying? Like, this already has rune sockets. So if we wanted to, we could actually make this even more crazy. We can go in real quick and rune socket this up. For some reason, it doesn't allow me to rune socket it. I don't know why. In here. We can, I guess, just import it though really quickly. D24. Where's the percentage mark? So this should calc in. I'll be able to do plus on the end of it. That's why. There we go. All right, so now we can go in and see. So Death's Harp, we were what? I don't know. Yeah, we're 3.2 mil now. 3.2 mil compared to, what is our other bow given at the current state? 3.2 mil compared to, yeah, 2.4. So we're basically getting 1 million more damage already with this Huntress, calculating with like 9k, 10k accuracy with just the crit chance. And then that's what the out the added physical damage that we're gonna get as well, which will be even higher than that. So, and like this is with one unique, right? Like this isn't looking into multiple uniques, the uniques that are coming in, you know, kind of playing around the, you know, new stuff, obviously, that is going to be with Huntress potentially. So it should be kind of broken pretty quickly. And it's something to look forward to, you know, like this might literally be the new like meta for bows. And depending on how much they kind of nerf like Bone Storm, Magnetic Salvo, other stuff, we might be able to keep the same skill rotation setup with Magnetic Salvo into Bone Storm and stuff for bossing, and then simply just run Huntress with like Death's Harp and stuff like that. And we should be doing, you know, a still crap load of damage to the point where we should be able to one-shot pinnacle bosses and all that. It's just going to come down to a few things on what they changed, I guess, really in the patch notes, but it's still looking really good, at least right now, right? Looking and POBing the stuff. Now, I do want to try to calc in the physical damage. I'm just trying to remember how I can actually do this. But yeah, I mean, it's looking pretty cracked. So my thing is, we could try to add on a ring really quickly, like the damage, because they did say the physical damage is going to basically be like on a ring. So we can go in really quickly and try to maybe throw on one of our rings, just like physical damage, right? So again, I'm not really too sure the exact numbers though, rolling around and playing. So that's one thing that I'm not really too good with. So I think it's about 150 flat fizz damage. Okay, game, can you stop? I'll save it. So Let me know if I'm doing this wrong. I probably will be, but we can see. What ring am I running here for the new, for these rings? I don't know why I'm running fire, lightning, lightning, but we'll see. Fire, lightning, lightning. That's the one I'm running. Again. Where's our other ring? I think our other ring's easier to go into. So there's physical damage already on it. Sort it really quickly. But it should be, like I said, about 150 flat physical damage. It's just, I guess I would just go on the ring and just put in like adds 150 physical damage to attacks. Now, like I said, correct me if I'm wrong on that. I'm not really too sure. There it is. If that's how I would do it, just simply just copy this line, literally. Oh my god, what the heck happened? Our path of building just crashed. Okay, 1 second. Technical difficulties with path of building. I think we're back though. I don't know if you guys can see this. Well, let me redo path of building. Second, alright, we're good. We can go back into here. We should have everything still calced in, yeah. Just need the demon hold ring. There we go. So now we can get into here, and then again, what I just simply do like that. Okay, so that is not gonna allow it to. You guys have any like clue how I would add the flat physical damage to the bow? Unless I simply maybe just go to the bow and put it on. Maybe that would work. The place I'm listening to right now is just called. Okay, right now. It is called Synthwave, Retrowave, no copyright, Twitch streaming music on Spotify. I'm totally forgetting the line. Okay, so yeah, I'm not too sure how I calc in the physical damage is the thing. But it's still more damage, technically. I just don't know how I would calculate the flat physical damage and where I would actually roll that to. Unless I can throw in maybe the modifiers potentially. Maybe down here potentially. Would that work? No. Yeah, I'm not too sure on how I would actually add this in. Why you lowing there, weak? If anybody knows how to do this on POE, please let me know, because right now I do not. I'm not too sure how I would add it in on the bow and or ring, because I would like to get an accurate like representation of the damage we're going to be doing with the flat added. You know what I'm saying? I thought maybe just going here onto the actual custom modifiers and adding it in, it would like be there, but it's not. But what we can do at least is go back in. Well, we won't save. I do want to go into our Huntress leveling at least, and this should, we do have kind of a tree built, and I want to see the accuracy. What do we have for accuracy? Okay, our path of building crashed again. What is going on with path of building today, boys? This path of building is completely broken. Do I need to like reinstall path of building? What the fudge is going on? Okay. So we're back in our Huntress. Yeah, is there a way to tell accuracy? Mana Spirit. Where's the accuracy at? Thought this would definitely search differently than what it is searching right now. Tell us on the left side, maybe? Interesting. It's because we don't have an actual skill POB'd in here to like attack. What is throw like lightning arrow in? That's not the right thing. And skills disabled. Oh no, they have a weapon. Just on a bow real quick. Alright, is it going to tell us now the accuracy rating? Does not. Heck yeah, baby. Good dancing. The song's a banger. Lucky. Yeah, I'm not too sure where you tell accuracy rating. Like, yeah, I know there's somewhere in here. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I think I'm stupid. It should be right here. Why is there not? Bro, what is going on? On-frame classic calc selector. Like, what the hell? It should be right here. The accuracy should be here. I don't know why we're not seeing no accuracy base. We have accuracy on the gear, right? Yeah, we have accuracy. Good amount of stuff. Yeah, I mean, the accuracy there. Yeah, I don't know why we're not seeing accuracy. Probably need to like. I mean, we're fully updated. Is the thing. And the. Probably need to reinstall POB. I'll be honest with you guys. My entire build is going on a Roa, never getting back off. You might want to start stacking a lot of stun threshold so you don't get just smacked off of it instantly, you feel me? But I mean, yeah, it seems pretty good. Alright, oh, that's why I need to go to probably lightning arrow to see accuracy. Okay, there we go. Bro, I swear. Alright, so we have 2.5k. Now, we're also running a bow. We want to quiver with accuracy too, though, is the thing. So let's just throw on a random like quiver. Just craft a random quiver real quick. Doesn't really matter which one we have. Okay, actually, can you run double accuracy? No, you can't. Okay. We just want that maxed out, and then it's it for quiver. That's 550, and then again, like I said, you wouldn't really run it on the bow. I don't think. I guess you could technically, but just like you would try to roll other things potentially on it, and then obviously you'd want to roll accuracy on pretty much everything else that you could grab. Here we don't like amulet. I don't think we have accuracy. Obviously rings we have double accuracy, which is good. I want to summon a Valk like in D2. Maybe in the future they'll do that. I decided melee is just bad because they aren't going to remove the undeath, it seems, and with the way labels are and the same amount of minions, yeah. Yeah, that's one thing that I was surprised with when they were talking like that in the actual patch notes, or not, but the dev Q note yesterday. It was like they were kind of okay with undeath effects, and I feel like in this type of game there really is no reason to have them. It's just as weird that you want to have a minion like, it's fine if you want to have them kind of explode, but the amount of damage they do, and like you said, the visual clutter, like that needs to be either one, turned off until they can fix that, or it needs to be fixed. I feel like is kind of like a high priority. How are they changing the skill tree? Well, it sucks because yesterday they didn't ask him one single question about the skill tree, so I have no clue what's being changed about it or if it's being changed at all. Bro, can you stop popping up, bro? Like, I don't know what that means. Currently we're looking into bow Amazon, like Huntress style. Well, this kind of cracked, like what we were testing with earlier. I'm not gonna say this. Is if we go to our like lightning ranger, right? And we look around and we just simply take off the skill tree. And then we calc in our 8% crit chance, which we can get easily with like 9k accuracy, which is pretty easily achievable as long as we roll it on like almost all pieces of gear. And then we could run something like Death's Harp, right? Throw the 2 rune cores on it with soul cores with the crit damage, and then we get that 8% base, like we're basically running on a bow, and that's without the added physical as well from accuracy stacking to an extent. And we're doing 3.2 milli damage. If we go back, drop the crit chance off, and we go to our other bow we are running, we're only doing 2.3. So we're literally getting 1 million damage already. So technically Huntress would already be more damage than our Magnetic Sava that I build, which is insane to think about. And for the low range for XP / loot mods for being in a group and the insane penalties, if your group mate dies, yeah, melee equals bad. Yeah, it's an interesting thing, I'll say that. I agree with you there. Yeah, Mercenary can like him. I got my build set already. I'm doing Unlucky Strikes and Crit Giant Slayer. Might never matter. Lightning Rods, Lightning Air, of course. Okay. I like it. Bro, if this, like, you think I know what this means, dude? You think I know what this means? I don't. We're new to the game, but I can do T4s, fully rared out. Don't care what the mods are, and if I die, I'm the runs are bad or something. Alright, now my thing crashed again, bro. This is insane. Can you guys see this again? Hopefully. Bro, I crashed. Okay. I clearly need to, like, uninstall and reinstall, like, the thing or something. Because this is... I don't even know what's causing this. Like, at all. Think we're good for the time being. Just so confused. Yeah, probably. It's just need to reinstall probably. But yeah, it's looking good. Obviously, we'd want to maybe do some other stuff with it to an extent, but what am I going to start with? Right now, low key, I do kind of want to do like an Amazon kind of accuracy stack with the spear. Just trying new stuff out. The other idea in mind that I have is a Hex Blast Lich, kind of like running that style, right? With like kind of Archmage mana stacking for the magnitude that we're going to get with like, you know, Unholy Might, and then the increased magnitude of that with mana. So those are the 2 ideas I currently have in mind to run with. Ranger I'm probably not going to start with just because there's nothing really new there, no new ascendancies, you know, no new skills, at least not that I know of. Obviously the new support gems, but like main skill wise, nothing new. So that's what I'm kind of looking into. Plus I think Huntress is going to be like cracked as balls in terms of going with Amazon and the crit chance and added damage you're getting, plus the clear with the infusions and a whole other like junk, right? Especially for even like bow running. Very broken, as you can, you know, we're literally getting 1 million more damage on our lightning ranger just by going Huntress and then running like a Death's Harp. So should be pretty cracked, honestly. And my thing crashed again. All right, well, we might just not be able to do POB today. I might have to reinstall the thing fully, because this is getting kind of cracked. Is there a way to like actually go in and hold on? Let me look at the options real quick. I'm gonna opt in for the weekly beta test builds. I'm gonna check to see if there's an update. Hopefully there is like an update and it'll fix. Hey, there's an update. Okay, good. I'm updating. Okay, I'm gonna restart POB. I've updated it. Hopefully that fixed it. Let me throw you guys back on here. Okay. You guys should be good now, and hopefully it's fixed. Never mind, it's not fixed. Bro, like, what is even going on? Render connection, infection draw, like, modules, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. You know what I'm saying? Yep, I am, I want to start putting guides out. I was thinking about potentially, I don't know how you guys would feel, but today I could put out the, like, you know, Theorycraft potentially of running Bow Huntress. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I would obviously have to fix this, but I could do this. But I mean, as far as like, yeah, I don't know what's going on with POB. I need to reinstall the thing fully. But as far as like going through and, let me throw the BRB screen up. Going through and like doing other stuff, like for example, Huntress builds with like spears, kind of hard without any gem info or patch notes. I don't know. How much for the gem with plus 2 to lightning arrow cost? It should only cost like 2-3 divines or less than that shaken. Wait until tomorrow? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Probably, James. I probably just need to reinstall the thing, I'll be honest. Yeah, true. Same with Spark. I don't know about Spark Chicken. I just know for the Bone Storm. Alright, well, I mean, I guess for right now we can just kind of do some mapping on the game since POB wants to be a big butt. I mean, it's pretty much all I can do currently. I have to fully reinstall Path of Building or something. If you reinstall Path of Building, does your stuff get like your builds get kind of like deleted? Or how does that work? Let's get on the. I'm just getting on POB. Other Exile. Do you think Gemling is going to be good? I think it's too early to say without patch notes, but I'm like 90% sure they're going to hit the thing hard. So I want to say no. Alright, we're on POE at least. Alright, let's go ahead and put the game sound on. Bum, 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 bum. Deckard Gaines with the sub on Twitch, the 2-month sub, 3 sub. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're vibing out and stuff. And yeah, the 2 months. Hell yeah, bro. Let's see if you can make it to 3, bro. What class are you gonna try in the new season? Kind of into the 3 rings build. Currently, I'm looking into Amazon just because of the like crit chance and the, you know, flat fizz and the AoE clearing capabilities with infusions. I feel like is going to be really well. Ritualist obviously is going to be pretty good as well. It's just I feel like 3 rings is pretty much all you're going to get out of the ascendancy, really. I guess you do get a midi Headhunter, which can be cool, but I feel like Amazon definitely adds a lot more utility and like other quality of life stuff to the build. And I feel like also, you know, running Ritualist is more of like an endgame, because it's like, you know, if you don't have good rings, it's kind of dog, right? You're getting negatives, you don't have good rings, you're not getting the positives. And then also with that ingenuity, I feel like it's also, depending on how much that's nerfed, will determine how good the ascendancy overall is going to be. All right, we'll just run this map. Decay is not a bad map. We need to actually get a map. We'll just look at it. Everybody's changing. It's not going to be the same. Nah, for sure iron. That's why, like, it's kind of annoying because I want to be posting videos since I haven't posted in like 2 weeks. And I was hoping they were going to release them like Friday, right? So this way we could have done stuff over the weekend, but obviously, you know, that didn't happen, so. So now we just have to simply wait. The rings and jewelry boost too? Yeah, the amulet boost. No, yeah. With breach rings, they're gonna be strong, but like I said, off like League Star for the first like few days, the ascendancy is not gonna be that strong because you're not gonna have juiced rings, right? Like you're not gonna have rings that are, you know, like, for example, you know, cracked to where you're gonna be getting so much power from it. And then also depending on how nerfed ingenuity is too. Like if ingenuity goes from being rolled to say 40 to 80 or whatever the case is, 40 to 70 I think it is, or something like that. No, it is 40 to 80, that's right. Down to just say like 30 to 60, then obviously that's a big nerf, right? So the power of the ascendancy is obviously going to go down. But I mean, we'll have to see exactly the nerfs, the you know, stuff like that. I mean, I think the ascendancy overall is going to be strong. I just don't know if it's going to be stronger in my head at least than Amazon. Any of these rolled good? None of them rolled good. Shaking with the follow on Twitch. You ain't following yet, Shaking? That's it. Shaking my head, Shaking. That's it. POB of what, Deem? What POB are you referring to? Did we roll anything? I mean, did we roll anything? I mean, that's a decent map. The rest of these gonna suck. Let's run this map. We're in the right setup? Yeah, okay, we're good. Shaking with the sub too? I respect it. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you. The hype, bro, the hype for the patch notes is real. But yeah, Deem, what do you want the POB for? Okay, Shaking, I was just joking with you. You want the POB for the current build I'm running, or are you saying the POB for like the bow Amazon that we were like talking earlier about? I hate trying to roll T16s and getting T14s. That's cringe. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I really like the whole setup of corrupting your maps to get T16s. I don't think it's a bad like mechanic. I just feel like there's something better out there. Because also if you're trying to, for example, distill with emotions, which I usually do, but just kind of being lazy today, I just want to, you know, have some fun since we're kind of coming up on the last few days, right, until the new league. It's also annoying to throw them in and, you know, get T14s and stuff like that on corrupting, and you're not getting T16s, and, you know, it feels kind of eh. Shaking with the member too on YouTube? Bruh. Thank you very much, brother. Welcome, dude. Bow Amazon, it's got here sadly. So I don't really have like a whole POB for Bow Amazon. I have like the one that we're currently running and or like our like, you know, juiced lightning arrow build. I was just kind of showing proof of concept. Now I can easily make one. It's not that hard. You can pretty much just follow almost the same tree, right? Obviously this is our move speed ranger, so you wouldn't go into, you know, like a lot of the evasion stuff that we are, but you would still, you know, pretty much follow the same like lightning ranger tree. But I mean, if you want me to share like the kind of POB'd one I have, like our Huntress leveling, I can do that. If that's what you would want. It's an easy swap. Like I can literally go in after this and then just swap some stuff really quickly after this map and then just share it to you if that's what you want. Obviously, I'm not gonna have the skills in there, but I can at least give you like the like, you know, the like leveling tree and stuff like that. And you know, it's kind of hard to also put the skills in once we don't really know what's getting nerfed. Because like obviously we could just keep the same playstyle with our Bone Storm and Exile for bossing, and then just literally run any skill you want for clearing, like Lightning Arrow or, you know, Ice Shot or something like that. It's just for now we don't really know what's getting nerfed. So it's kind of hard to say what is going to be good and what's not. Oh, it's a dead end? Ain't no way, bro. I don't know, maybe running back over here is like the play. Trying to get up here. No, move, 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 move. No, I gotta hit my move speed. I used the double corrupted mechanism through the Alice tree. I don't think it was working properly. It might not have been. I don't have anything to give you, but you can always have my organs. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Sweet. Second league, and I really want to try out Huntress. Alright, I got you. Yeah. If my POE will allow me to do it. It's been crashing every 3 seconds for some reason. Doot. But how are you guys feeling about like the patch, the upcoming like content update out of like a 1 out of 10? Like, you guys... You know, like, I'm interested to see exactly what you guys are thinking about the patch. Obviously 10 being like, bro, this looks like amazing, can't wait to play it, and 1 being Diablo's looking better. Fury. 20 out of 10. Jeez. Let's go down here, collect that, and we can kill the boss. And then I think that's it. I don't care about you. Okay. Oh god, we need to hurry up and do these stuff to get this. There we go. Oh, I forgot we didn't even lay down our rods. That's fine though. There we go. Okay. Thursday patch, right? They said tomorrow they should release patch notes. Like, obviously they're doing Thursday New Zealand time, so it should be tomorrow for us. But obviously, I don't know if they're gonna come into like any type of issues, because they have been saying that they are apparently making changes to them, or like, you know, they have so much stuff that they're constantly doing stuff every day. So I don't exactly know if they're gonna release it tomorrow, but that's what they said. So hopefully, right? We can hope. I need to buy more of these. But the actual update comes out Friday. Excited for it. Want to see what build you come up with for it. Going to give that a go. Got you, Mista. Yeah, I mean, currently I have like 3 builds in mind that I can put out for League Starters, and then obviously, depending on how hard the Ranger and stuff gets hit, we can also put out a League Starter for that. I mean, it makes sense. Throw it over the weekend. Well, is it Friday or is it Thursday? Let me see. What is the 4th? Yeah, the 4th is Friday. What am I looking for? I'm looking for, what's those? Hey, you know, it's not a bad trade. Take it. Looking at anything juice, anything juice. 3 socket doesn't sell for anything, right? Yeah, it's being vended. We can transform the belt though. Maybe hit a Headhunter. Nope. Need to get these breach stones out of my thing. For a POE noob, I'd say a very solid 8 out of 10, since it looks amazing. New rows look kind of cool, but I don't know what they usually do on POE 1 updates. I don't think I can get away with Bow Amazon. I hate the classic Bow Amazon hybrid with shield and jazz. What's that? Yeah, you might not be able to get away with that. They usually do the same thing, Deem, and POE 1, like, you know, have like a league come out with a bunch of new stuff. And then, you know, they'll do like basically the same thing. You can start in the new league, you know, new economy reset, stuff like that. What's up, Ben? How you doing today, brother? All right, this guy's getting banned for trying to spam a viewbot website. Yeah, I think it's because, Ben, I mean, the patch notes literally might be like multiple pages long. So maybe that's why they can't remember everything. And then it does seem like they have a lot of people that are overseeing a lot of stuff, so they don't really worry about it in a sense, you know? Like, they might have, you know, a whole balance team, and like they said, apparently stuff goes through like 7 different people before it like hits live, so... Or at least the changes go through, so I mean, I don't know. Alright, so let me go ahead and try to hit this Huntress leveling really quickly for you. Hopefully the game allows me to do stuff. I'm just gonna throw in a random bow. So obviously, I'm just gonna throw in a random bow. I'm just gonna throw in Death's Harp, right? Because this might be what you want to run with all that increased stuff. Similar stuff, I'm gonna save as Huntress leveling bow. Save. Obviously, this isn't the best in terms of, you know, leveling. Like, I don't have it split into like level 30, level 40, level 50, you know, etc. But it's a level 80 tree. So for those of you that want to have the Huntress bow POB, there you go. Alright, we can get the mapping again. Marketing talk without any juicy details, which is what we want, right? I mean, I guess eventually I could see what you're saying. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Might never matter. It's the only way my ranger doesn't feel squishy. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what tomorrow is. I mean, I hope they release him early, not like 6, 7 o'clock. Here's the patch notes, you know? Like, I hate when games do that. Like, dude, like, for us at least, you know, it's like, sucks. So late. Hopefully it's a reasonable time tomorrow, because I would love to try to get some builds out tomorrow. Alright, come on, T16s and or just straight up juiced. Nice. What is this one? Quantum rare. I mean, it's not, still not bad, but it's not. This one's pretty decent. But yeah, like I said, for those that want it, the POB for the bow Huntress, I swapped just basically our spear. I threw a bow on it and then just swapped the like spear nodes over to bow nodes, and that's pretty much it. And then I swapped, I think, what is this called? I swapped over Falcon Dive. Actually, you know what? You would want to, in that POB, you would want to keep Falcon Dive. I swapped it over to Falcon Technique, but you would actually want to keep Falcon Dive. So just drop Falcon Technique and then put the points back into Falcon Dive. Since we're accuracy stacking still. Forgot about that. And that's literally this. Perfect. Okay. So we need good maps. Good maps. Good maps. I mean, these are all pretty decent over here, but of course we don't have anything hit. I guess we can go that, and that. Is there any better way to get into these? File Factory maybe into something. Deep Shit and Hidden Grotto maybe in the factory into something else. Because this connects to something, which means that has to connect to something here. So yeah, I think that's what we do. Okay, so we're just gonna need, we'll do this map, sure. I'm wondering honestly if they aren't going to have a fairly drastic change out of the tree, as currently each class is a starting point, and from looking at it, the remaining classes. Yeah, it sounds reasonable, Ben. What I'm thinking they're gonna do, and it kind of sucks because obviously Witch and I think Sork started like the same side of the tree, right? They might just double up on areas, like 2 classes start here, 2 classes start here, you know? The Huntress and Ranger are starting here. So they might just simply double up on each like side, and that's where like 2 classes start at. Now, I hope they like change the spear node down here because it's all the same. 25% damage, 25, you know, percent increased damage, same thing. The only thing different is this one, but every other node is just like, you know, crit strike, attack, damage, 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 damage. Like, I'm hoping they change it a little bit, be more unique, like, because right now it's just bland, right? Just give more damage, that's it. Nothing really insane, like, oh, you know, more attack speed, or, you know, if you're running a 2-handed spear or something, you know, you get X amount of this, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, nothing. So hopefully they change that or add some more stuff for the spear. Would be nice. No, I agree with you, James. I agree with that. Like, hopefully they don't double up on everything, but at least for now, I think that's the way it seems. Would you consider running Unlucky Strike with crit base lightning arrow in Rod's build, or go all crit chance damage instead? Probably just all crit instead. I feel like just going all crit is better in almost every scenario, especially with the nerfs coming in and them saying they really haven't touched crit at all. So crit is still going to be very strong. So I feel like investing in the crit is going to be better now than like it ever was. No, I can't hit this thing. Gotta do the old rod spam for some reason. I couldn't hit. I don't think Witch and Sork start at the same point. I think that Witch is top left and Sork's top right at the moment. Maybe? I swear they start at the same point though. Series used to with no shield double damage notable or something. Yeah, see that would be cool because there is a there is a 2-handed spear, I mean, in the game. So yeah, that would be cool. That there's stuff around like 2-handed spears and around like 1-hand spear and shield. Because right now there's nothing with like there's nothing even with the new, I think, buckler or whatever coming in, right? Like there's nothing or no nodes around that. Like you have the shield node, I guess, and then like that's pretty much it. For example, I think it's this node right here. Like this is like the only type of shield node that you would go into if you're, I guess, one-handing with a shield. But like nothing really insane, right? Like 25% increased attack damage, and then that's pretty much it. Like, and then just chance to block. Like there's nothing really insane. Nothing with the buckler specifically. Warrior bottom left to Merc bottom Monk top right, Ranger top right, yeah. I mean, I can go to POB real quick. I can literally look for you. Hold on, back, new build. Witch. Witch starts there. Sork starts there. Yeah, Sork and Witch start at the exact same place. They both start going up to here. They're both starting points start right here. So. Yep, no problem, sir. Top level would be Druid. There'd be 2 classes for starting points since there are 6. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I mean, I kind of hope they do maybe some more unique stuff. But I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't even be mad if they expanded the tree and added, like, you know, middle points, like on each of the starting points. So for the classes, and then, you know, added different ways to connect, and then maybe just gave us a little bit more like points throughout the campaign to make up for that, to put in the tree or something like that. I wouldn't even be mind, like, I wouldn't even be mad, you know, just to make it a little bit more unique. What do you think about Ranger making chaos damage? Is it possible to work with? If you go Pathfinder, yes. If you do Pathfinder like poison dots and stuff like that, that is your best bet. But right now in the game, you can do Poison Ranger and it is pretty good. But if you're talking about running stuff like, you know, Chaos Bolt and, you know, like Essence Drain, currently they're very, very undertuned and they don't do pretty much any damage, like, compared to other stuff. So I am personally hoping that they get some much needed love in the patch notes, because I think Lich, like, chaos damage build and like dot potentially could be very broken and very like fun. But at the current state, yeah, the chaos dot skills are just kind of eh. Right, we need to go down. What am I doing? I need to go over here. Now we can go through here. We're gonna go probably this way. Let me move, man. I'm gonna try to run over here. I'm gonna run down here. They have stated they aren't doing more chaos damage. Oh, really? Oh, that just blows. Alright, well, so chaos spells are still going to be dog. Are Witch and Sork passive notables exactly the same? I think. I mean, they both start at the same area, like going here, and then you pretty much just go wherever you want. So, like, they both start at the exact same point. It's just how you want to path into stuff. Yeah, but it also sucks for Exile on a Monk minion build. All of a sudden, the minion-related Witch nodes are not there. Instead, you get the spell damage ones. True. Some options change tree out when you're on a different side. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I definitely think that there could be, like, that idea could potentially be cool, but obviously you don't really want to shift the meta too much to where, like, you know, you can kind of break it by going one build and then shifting a tree around, and then you're getting access to stuff that, you know, is like broken, and you're not, you know what I'm saying, like, that you can invest into without too much like points being spent, you know what I'm saying, and then it's like very powerful, etc. So, like, I don't know, there's also balance too that you got to kind of look into if you do that. So I think right now it's fine, but I would like to see some type of change to kind of like spice it up a little bit, or at least make it more unique. so they're all not starting at the same point. What can I do if I'm on tier 11 maps on the endgame and have none of that? So if you don't have tier 11 maps, the best way would be to try to run your highest tier after that. So like if it's tier 10 or tier 9, just run those. And then you'll eventually get a tier above it and then a tier above it. And then you'll eventually get back to T11s or like T12s. But there's nothing you can really do in sense of like, oh, I have a, you know, let me just go to T11. Like play a T4, you get a T11. It's not really how it works. It'll drop a tier above, but it can never drop like more than that. I guess another alternative would be to go to like the, you know, trade market, like the player trade market, and then just buy a T11. Let's flip over to minions and Necromancer stuff, or the class of Sorkna, true. There wasn't, Ben, no. So the way it worked in POE 1, for example, would be like, this would be like the Shadow starting point. This would be like the Ranger, and then they would have like, you know, other stuff like, okay, now you're going down, and like here starting into something else. Like everything had unique starting points, nothing started at the same place. But they also, I think, had not 12 classes to pick from, so, you know, there's only like 5 or something. True. Hey, Rodrigo. Yes, man. I'm really ready for the next league. I really want to start making videos. Maybe I should have made some videos already, like overview of the classes and other stuff, but I didn't think of the ideas and time I thought of them. Everybody had videos like that out. And then yesterday I was thinking about making like an overview of the notes that happened with the interview, but I kind of got sidetracked and didn't write everything down. And then by the time I went back, like after stream and kind of got it down, there was already a video, like multiple videos out on it. So I was like, well, you know, kind of sucks there. But I mean, what I really want to do obviously is like the league start guides, but we need to wait till the patch notes. So hopefully tomorrow we can start getting stuff out. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. You're on T6 yesterday, got a T10 drop. Really? I've never seen a map drop another map that's like 4 or 5 tiers above. I've never seen that. Ben with the 10 gifted members? Oh my god. You guys are gonna hear a lot of notification sounds, I apologize. But Ben is crazy, man. Ben, why you always going crazy, man? Ben is going crazy. Thank you very much, Ben. Man's always shown support, bro. Like, W Ben in chat, dude. Like, Ben is always going insane, bro. Thank you very much, man. Where are we actually going? What do we want to path into? So we wanted to go into that, into that, so we could actually get down and try to skip the good maps. Eventually hit the thing. We have just a random map to run. Let's look. That would be fine, but it's element threshold. We don't want element threshold. Thank you very much, Ben, again, dude. Thank you, man. Now that Heralds won't work after 0.2, what are the best ways to clear? What's up, by the way, Maddie? Currently, dude, what I would say, it's gonna be kind of hard to really say without knowing the unique, like new uniques coming in. But I mean, if you're running Huntress, you pretty much have built-in clear, so you should be fine there. So I'll have to honestly wait until like next like patch notes and once we get in game to really tell you, because without knowing the new uniques and support gems, it's pretty much impossible to tell you, you know, like what you should be running for clear. Victor, potentially that or running some sort of like spear Huntress build. What do you mean, Victor, to pay the currency one of the gems? You asking like what stash tab to get? Poison arrow plus unique fire helm plus gas arrow. I mean, that is true. That could be a good thing to run. All right, we need to look for a map. But in terms of like trying to like run, you know, something similar, it's gonna be a little bit hard. This one sucks, but we'll see if we can do it. And it says what? Reduce damage from crits, monster damage, reduce elemental resistances and elemental weaknesses. Doesn't help for the fact that I have only 47 lightning res. Well, we'll see how this goes. I might die, I'm not gonna lie. Thanks. Right now, Ben, it's interesting. I'm not really too sure what is better. So obviously memberships are nice. It's, you know, I mean, honestly, anything helps, right? But in terms of like, if you wanted to simply just help me out, I guess, and you want to have me take the most, like, I don't know, percentage of the cut or whatever, if that's what you're asking, maybe super chats. I mean, it just depends. Anything helps, obviously. Like, whatever you want to do, man, helps me out, so. I haven't really looked into it. What stash tab? I mean, first, I would say get your currency stash tab. After you buy a currency, definitely buy like a map tab, which is, I think, a waystone is what they call it, a waystone tab. And then from there, you would definitely want to have some premium stash tabs, because that's how you like trade on the player market. And then anything else after that would just be what you want to get. Like, you know, do you need more tabs? Do you want to have like a specific league tab, you know, for like essences and other stuff like that? It just depends on what you would want after that. But definitely the first three that I said are the like most important ones to have. This man James, all the tabs. I mean, you're not wrong to an extent, but if you're just trying to come into the game and you just want to get, you know, spend a little bit of money, definitely the currency, waystone, and premium are like the most three needed ones you need to have. I'm guessing just gets more engagement and stuff, right? I guess, Ben, yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm not really too sure. Like, I need to go into memberships and make stuff to an extent of, like, you know, maybe you guys can see the videos an hour early, or I can make some specific membership videos or some other benefits, right? But on top of, like, in terms of having memberships, people see the videos more, I'm not really too sure on how that works with, like, algorithm stuff. But like I said, anything helps, man. Like, you want to do memberships, supers, gifteds, like on Twitch, whatever you want to do, it helps. I'm not like, so. Ninhu's, what's up, man? Or Ninho Santos. Sorry, I looked at your name for a second and then I looked back and I apologize. What's up, dude? Alright, we're gonna turn off the filter. That's one thing I kind of want them to also incorporate, is a way to lock your like click, like your something, bro, so you don't pick items up, man. Because even with the like filter off, if I hover over this and try to like click, it'll make me go and pick the item up, because I'm hovering over the item even with the filter off, which is cool. But it's like I just want to have it to where I can just attack and not have to worry about that, right? Sometimes that'd be killing you, dude. Like, you're trying to attack and you're running to pick an item up. Maybe upwards here? Oh, let's just lead around. It does not. Okay. We're gonna try to run backwards. If we can run backwards and hit the other side, I don't think we cleared like top of this. Down, I don't think it's really worth going into. Unfortunate. At least we got a little bit of kills, I guess, at the end there. Alright, I can figure everything out.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm blaming you for not having a buy me a coffee link. Okay, James. Memberships you to get more engagement, but I guess super chats would directly go to you, right? I think super chats directly go to me. Obviously, I know memberships get like a same thing as Twitch. Like YouTube, I think takes like 30% or something like that of it. And then it's also interesting because you also got to keep in mind if anybody's like buying like gifted memberships on YouTube through, I think, Apple, or like on the Apple store, I think Apple takes a 30% cut and then YouTube will take a 30% cut. I think that's how it works too. But I mean, like I said, if anything helps, I'm not going to complain, brother. The super chat, bro. Why not both? Man's going crazy, dude. I think that's a 20. I think it's $20 USD super chat right there. 2,000 rupees, bro. That is much appreciated, brother. Much love, dude. Thank you very much, man. Bro, Ben is always showing support, bro. Let's get some W's in the chat for Ben. We just gotta clear this map. Let me see what you guys said. Let me try to catch up real quick. How many divine orbs cost you right now? I play the ranger as well. My damage is pretty low on tier level maps. I would say like 20-30 divines this bow is currently sitting at, or maybe even more. Man, you feel slow now, bro, once you start playing Gemling Stacker? I mean, true, but Gemling's probably gonna get hit like hard, so maybe not. Yeah, basically James. Yep, in that order. That's what I would do. Yeah, Benson. Yeah, 2030. Wait, is this the same build again? This is our move speed ranger, our 240% move speed ranger, or not 240, 140. If you do exclamation point build, you'll find the video for it. Fry 6 potentially. The reason why I think bow Huntress could be broken is because one, you get obviously the crit chance, right, for accuracy stacking, which is confirmed to be applied to the base unless they said something has changed internally with like testing and the team had to nerf it and it was like broken, but it shouldn't be because obviously you're only getting 8%, you know, base, so it's something insane with like 10,000 accuracy or something like that, 9,000. But yeah, so we do that. That's added to the base, so that means we can pretty much roll the crit chance roll off of the bow. On top of that, you know, we're going to also be getting added like flat fizz. Now it isn't going to be added to the bow where like physical damage increase will, you know, multiply that, but it's still something, which means we could run a bow, for an example, is like Death's Harp, which has, you know, 70% base crit damage without runes, but it has no crit chance or damage, like base damage. So that kind of covers those two areas with the ascendancy. Then we get all that crit damage, and we POB'd a little bit of it earlier today at the start of stream. And the 170 mil variation that we put out for our build, the 170 million DPS, we go from like 2.3 million damage in POB per hit with lightning arrow up to, I don't think it was lightning arrow, I think it was magnetic salve actually, but like 2.3 million on lightning arrow, magnetic salve, I mean, up to like 3.2 million. So we're literally getting a million more DPS just by going Huntress. So I definitely think it's going to be very powerful. But obviously that's just one build, right? We don't know how spears are going to work. We don't know the gem info on the new spear skills, you know, so like spears could be just as good. But I think it's just overall going to be a fun ascendancy to build around. A full destruction, deleting Gemling and Magic Find and Herald. Yeah, exactly, James. Yep. Also, we can run the Ranger on steroids, finding the Huntress. Basically, Fry 6. Basically, dude, it's gonna be kind of crack. Because I don't have to. I saw this together last week. That would do nothing, so that heal itself. But jeez. If we can keep the bot stash outs for next league, yeah. So all the tabs that you buy, all the microtransactions, the cosmetics, anything off like the store is kept. That's account wide. So the only thing you lose by going into like the new league, if you want to do the economy reset, which all this stuff is coming to the base league. It's just if you don't want to deal with the absurd prices of stuff and how the expensive items are. And I mean, I haven't looked at divines, but I think divines are still like 400 or something. Yeah, divines are okay, 391. They're going down, but still 400, you know, and hopefully next league they're only going to be 100, maybe 200, you know, exalts at like the peak. So if you want to do all that, the only thing you lose is just your items. Like, that's it. Everything else is kept. You're just going to lose your items and currency. It's like you're going to start over basically, but you're going to keep like all, like I said, your stash tabs and your cosmetics and all that. Just for like an economy reset. And then we got to do factory. We're just going to get a random map. I'll be honest with you. I do not like factory at all. Peak DPS. Yeah. True. Here's man. You're going to take off, I tell you. There are a billion of us. That's crazy. Hey man, maybe, yeah. Maybe I'll be big in India. I don't know. All the gem and stuff, we'd have at least 500k damage on our main skill as per GGG. True. Yeah, true. The POE 1 MTX are like, a lot of it's already in POE 2. That's a good to say as well. I know there's also like a website that you can go to. I don't know the name of it, and it'll like tell you what POE 1 cosmetics are in POE 2. Or if there's a way on the site to actually see that, I don't know either. So what is this? Oh, this map is just dying. What's this in there? I don't care about it. These two rings are horrible, so just take them down. Okay, so yeah, basically. It's up to you for I6. I mean, obviously currency doesn't move over, so if you're not planning on staying in the like standard league, all your stuff's going to be gone. But I mean, it's good to still keep like your stuff because you can always come back to it, right? Like, since the new currency, not new currency, but the new content is going to be in the standard league, like your character now, you could technically go to this character and then try to test stuff out if you would want to, and then go in and play the new economy, right? So it's up to you, but I would just not really sell all your gear and stuff like that. Alright, so we need a map for this, but like, I don't really want to, I'll be honest, the map's horrible, dude. I kind of just want a T1 run it and just get it over with. Plus, I don't even think we have really... one-hand typing is not it. What about, we'll do maybe a T14? A T14? We'll do this one. Well, it's not bad for T14. Yeah, it's just, his factory is just horrible, dude. I just don't like how the like environment of it, like, it's, you know, dark, you can't really see stuff, and then, you know, you have the enemies that like come out of the wall and take so long to actually activate. You know, it's just overall the aesthetics of it and the layout is just dog. I put that at the very beginning, Surf, and I have not changed the name of it. Trying to set a clearing crop to T15s? Heck yeah, Maddie. That's true, Maddie. I mean, it starts with 1, right? The 1X tab is turned into like a few divine tab. I just have not changed the name of it. I probably should though. But see what I mean though? How it takes like forever for the enemies to spawn out of that animation. And then like sometimes you just get killed because of it. I don't know why I picked that up. Currency moves? No, currency does not move. Nope. So think of it basically as you are just playing the game over from scratch again, but your stash tabs and your like cosmetics that you bought are gonna stay, so you can like fill them back up again. But in terms of items, currency, like all that, you go back to 0. But obviously you don't have to do that if you don't want to. You can still stay in the normal like league that you are now, and you'll still get the content. It's just if you want like a fresh economy, you know, have a better chance of getting up there and not have to deal with the prices of things, etc. There's an option if you want to do that. Let me move, man! Why can I not move sometimes, man? There we go. Can we get around here? Oh, no, heck no, we can't. No point even going up there. Bro, please, GGD, make it to where corrupted monster spawning does not body block you. Allow you to phase through them, dude. It's so annoying when you just are trying to run around quickly and farm and they just spawn in front of you or around you and you literally can't move or dodge roll out of it because they're not considered like small enemies, and then you just die. Maybe this way? I'm gonna be cleared back here. God, I can't go down. I really want to go down here. Just gonna do that, just trying to keep it moving, I guess. Bro, I can't move, man. Yeah, it's over. I gotta go find it for the other day. Forgot what it was. Okay, yeah, go for it. Yeah, for that. Facts, Maddie. League equals season. Wrong. No one plays the eternal realm. I mean, I guess. The Enterprise 56. New league is like buying a new house, fresh start. Yeah, I mean, what I seen it explained as, I think it was from Darth Microtransaction. It's basically like your parents saying it's easy to buy a house because when they bought it, right, the economy was cheaper and they kind of started in it earlier, so they were able to get a head start. Where you're coming into it later and everything is more expensive because of inflation. But think of it like a reset button. You could go back in the time that like your parents were, so where you have a better like start in the economy, right, and it's easier to buy things. That's how I think he explained it. Probably not word for word, obviously, but I thought it was a really good like explanation of an economy reset. Just get out of here, honestly. Why is your Herald of Ice not working? No chills, man. Is it due to element threshold or element of res on monsters the maps? I don't know what the element is right now. Let me look. No, there's nothing here. I think it's just we don't really have a whole lot of cold because obviously we're kind of running just more move speed compared to like our 170 mil build. So we have a little bit less like procs of Herald of Ice at times. You know? Plus less damage overall, like, you know, our 170 mil build has like 140, 130%, 40k tooltip DPS, where we're only like 70k, you know? So a lot less damage too on tooltip, which means a lot less procs of stuff. But we also have like 5 times the move speed, so, you know, that could trade off. Yeah, good analogy. Yeah, pretty good. The best one I've seen so far when he was in it. People just want more now than what our parents got as kids. Yeah, I mean, inflation is crazy. Everything's so much more expensive for some reason. Like OD more expensive. I feel like even now compared to like the last like 10 years, everything's more expensive. Do we have a boss on this? Is that why there's a waypoint over here? You think the starter home needs 5 to 8 bedrooms, living room, game room, entire. I mean, it kind of does, James. Let's be honest, bro. No one wants to live in a 2-bedroom house. Imagine. Okay. Is it worth it? DPS is king, right? Or am I missing something? Or was it for content? For what? The 170 mode? I should have set up earlier. I'm trolling myself. Get away from that. Put that down. We're just gonna normally kill him. Tariffs, no inflation. True. I mean, you're not right. Bro, why can't I just get like Elon Musk to come in and just drop a cool like milli on my head, you know, donation wise? He plays POE, right, guys? Right? He's one of the best. So the reason why I went move speed is because, one, I just wanted to kind of map farm, and obviously I just wanted to be zooming around. Like, it just feels amazing to have 140% move speed compared to 5% just say. On top of that, obviously if you want to go for like a overall build, I would not go for move speed. Like, this is squishy, way less defensive, way less damage, you know what I'm saying? But it's just that quality of life of like, if you're just going to be doing nothing but mapping, and you're not really going to be boss rushing or doing like pinnacles and stuff like that, then this is fun, you know, a lot more fun than the high damage, low move speed. But yeah, for every other purpose, I'd be running the high damage. I just wanted to change it up, obviously, you know. Oh, there's another breach. Am I good to look at chat? Probably not, let's be honest. It's almost 350k. Oh my. Sheesh. Insane, James. Oh my goodness, I can't move because of the enemies blocking. Let's clear back here first. Okay, we're good. Sure. No, I know he doesn't really play the game. I was just kind of like joking, but now with 3k HP and got to level 0 really quick. Got you. I saw Gemling was king until now. So much fun. No, I agree. Gemling is definitely fun. I haven't like obviously built one, but from the, you know, videos and from what you guys are saying, it seems very enjoyable, especially with the like stacking of it and stuff like that. But obviously it's too late now to make one, and it's probably getting, I mean, I think it is getting nerfed like 100%. I think it's confirmed. I think they said it on stream yesterday. So obviously we'll see how big of a nerf, what they're changing about it, but you probably won't be able to do anything like near what you're able to do now with Gemling. Oh my goodness, can't move. Where am I running? This is totally the wrong place. Down here. Like, bro, let me move, man. Try going up potentially, maybe come a little bit more. Try running over here, maybe. Oh my god, the door is closed. No, that's stop reach done. And then still have rares or something to kill in here, which is interesting. Unbilled average cost went up 15k since increased tariffs. That's 5 years of inflation. Jesus. Rest in peace, the economy.
Now this will come in handy.
Plans to kill everything on Gemlink stats accurate, but it's easier calculation wise to understand that stat stacking when compared to all fizz was elemental damage. True.
Fury.
Okay, where is this rare at, bro? I feel like we've cleared the whole map. What do we do? Not like the only thing I think we haven't touched is up here. Oh, there he is. Okay, interesting. We'll go kill this one, then go back to the start. We'll get the Val Orb and then we'll go back. So basically what you're saying is the rich stay richer. Oh, how sir. We're gonna back out of this like cave of death. Kill this guy. There we go. We're out of that horrible map. Before we got to do quant mass and quads and forgot DPS. Yeah, it's so stupid, bro. I hate that about D4. Okay. How close are we? 186. We're getting close to another Breachstone run through. Bum, 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 bum. Sure, we'll just keep you here. This. Nothing, okay. I mean, potential, double potential on these two low key. This one I feel like is just horrible. Maybe? I mean, this one actually, hold on. Oh my goodness, I hate when I do that. Yeah. If we hit a corruption on this, this is kind of big. Oh my, hold up. That's something at least. Yeah, that's... Okay, I mean, that's pretty big. We'll throw it up for 5. We'll see if anybody bites for 5. This one, I don't think anyone really matters about. We'll hit it though, just to see it. Yeah, nothing corrupted. And then this one, no one cares about. So many items, so many items, so many items. Don't care about you. We could probably run this one. This one, there's no point in running. Ellie, what's up, Ellie? Bro, can you make a quick video in the path of bidding or whatever? So I'll just calculate the output damage. I still can get the hang of it. Yeah, I mean, I can. Yeah, I just need to make it like work correctly, because right now my thing is just crashing every like 5 seconds and I'm running it for some reason. I don't know why. So hopefully I can fix it. I guess I just got to reinstall it. Maybe there's like a corrupted file or something that's just making it bad. Maybe I did something in the calculations of one of the builds that I shouldn't have. I have no clue. That's like messing up with the code. I don't know. Okay, so we have, bro, there's 3 steaming springs in a line, dude. Are you serious? Oh, that's so annoying. I think we're gonna have to bite the bullet on one of them, dude, and just run it. Because the alternative could have been, I guess, this route, but I mean, still, it's like the same thing. Alright, well, we're gonna run a horrible map on this. Let's get a T1 to get it over with. Ba-da-dum-bam. I'll buy 2. I don't know how many I gotta run. Oh, thank you. Let me move. Let me move. Go. That's insane, James. Poor devs. There's a boss. I don't know if we're actually going to need this, but we're just throwing on. The T1, I don't think we will.
Now this will come in handy. Quick and lethal.
Okay. Get out of here. 30% cut for kickbacks. Got you. Okay, okay. Yeah, Shaken, still the same one we're running. Nothing's changed. I mean, like I said, I haven't really updated the build since like 3 weeks ago, whatever, when we did the 170. And then obviously the 140%, we did change some stuff, you know, that's why we're running like Queen of the Forest and some other stuff. But beyond, I mean, that, you know, nothing really has been changed in about a week or 2. I've just kind of been on coast, obviously, until the new patch notes / update content reveal. Or not reveal, but, you know, drop. Alright, so we're going to have to do a good map to get to the bad map, to get to the tower, to hopefully hit all the good maps. Because we have at least 4 good maps here to run. Maybe even more, potentially back here somewhere, so. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Best bow, 2 flat LE, 2 flat LM. Good bonus. Yeah, probably shaken. That's what I would say. Just... Hopefully, you know, you get the game in a few weeks of the new content before you go back to work, huh? Look at this thing. There you go. I'm pretty excited though for the new like cosmetics being added. I think they said that either at 0.2 launch or like a week or so after, they're gonna have like new MTXs and stuff and cosmetics, and that should be very cool because I want to buy some cool looking armor. Everyone wishes they could be like James. James is a cool dude. Oh, there's the boss. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and see. We should be able to. Wait, this is not completed yet. Oh, we were done with that map. Oh, it's not done. Okay, oh, fantastic. We still have rares apparently hiding. We're gonna hit the waypoint and head up. There we go. Now we're done with the map. Bum, 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 bum. Now we have backwash, and then we can go into the thing. Oh, we can actually double, maybe even triple hit. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Let's get a bunch more T1s. It's like 3 more T1s. Hit the towers to juice. The juice, 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 juice.
Storming arrow.
Don't. I do wonder if we're gonna get trolled and they're not gonna drop patches tomorrow. They'll drop them literally like Thursday. Imagine that. I would be furious. Can this build do T4 Simulacrums? Sadly, nah, I cannot. It cannot. It does not have the damage to do it. If you look at our 170 million Ranger build, that has the damage to be able to do T4 Simulacrums. You would just have to obviously swap Herald of Ice out and throw like all your Enervate Lightning Infusion on Herald of Thunder to get more damage there. Throw a Magnified Effect onto your rods if you're going to be farming them, and then throw Conk Effect off and stuff like that. And then kind of just play into full like Lightning Rods and Herald of Thunder, since because obviously Herald of Ice does not work against Simulacrum enemies or Delirium enemies in that matter. But yeah, that has the damage to do it. It's just this one, obviously we sacrifice a lot of damage for move speed, and with the squishiness as well, the build, it's might be able to do it, but like I feel like you guys would just have a hard time doing it. So definitely I would just do another build if you're going to be just trying to target farm Simulacrums. There you go. Where's this? Oh, it's way back at the beginning or something. I want to say a lifesteal hardcore build on POE. Oh, lifesteal hardcore build. Yeah, I mean, you can lifesteal, but I think it's more of like a secondary thing. Nobody really builds into nothing but lifesteal. It's more like you throw a lifesteal on whatever build you're running, or try to incorporate it into it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Where's this last dude at, right? Ah, the bloater. Chill. I found that we could hit a tower and see what we can juice. Let me leave. You guys think the tower reworks, them being actually able to have content on it, is going to feel good? Or do you think it's still going to kind of be the same problem as now with towers? It'd be better for sure, I guess. I think it'll help, but I still think the issue is going to persist to where people are basically just going to be T1 running these to get to the good maps that they actually want. But again, I don't know. We'll have to see how running the content on the towers is, because they might be juice, you know, but they might not be. But we'll see. Oh, maybe. Nice. Blue. They usually have a. They should solve it. This is one of the earliest issues addressed. True. I mean, I think. I don't know. They definitely know what to do. I feel like, because like you said, everybody has complained about it. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what they do. I mean, we'll see if the changes that they have done is enough, or if they need to do more. My thing is probably more. To be honest, I don't think just adding content to the towers is going to be sufficient enough. But you never know, I guess. This one's not bad. Rare monsters is still pretty good. I'll throw this one on. Then we'll clean the inventory up a little bit. Okay, well, we didn't hit any of the maps that we wanted besides one. Well, and actually that one already had it on. Nice. We're gonna have to hit this and hope that this one hits it. If not, we could hit this one, see if that one hits it. Ever played Dota? Oh, that he's talking to James. I said Dota. Okay, let's see. Do we have inventory space for this? We do not. I can take these out maybe. That's pretty much it. Well, at least it frees some stuff up, I guess, right? Now we can just throw use in here. Did we go? Did we go? There we go, there we go. The T1, so we can run this next tower.
Storming arrow.
So Friedis, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying the streams. Do, 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 do.
Easy trophy.
Ooh, boost speed shrine that I think does nothing for us for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if move speed doesn't do anything above a certain like movement speed modifier that you have or what, but yeah, I feel like it doesn't do anything. Nah, I think GGG will make it work. I think they just I think it'll either be fixed now or it'll be fixed pretty soon. All right, need a breach tab. Breach. Let's see what we have cooked up here. I mean, this isn't bad, low key, but again, it's like, it's only a 7. Kind of want to have like a 10, just so I can hit it. You know? This isn't bad, I'll probably do this one, a 9. Huntress does not lie, Purple Heart. We were just kind of theory crafting earlier today with Huntress. And specifically the Amazon ascendancy. And the reason why I think, let's see if it can hit real quick. The reason why I think, let's go, oh, it did, that bow can be meta is because that, on the Amazon Huntress, you obviously are going to be like accuracy stacking, and you're going to be getting flat physical damage, plus you're going to be getting base critical added 25% of your excess, like, you know, chance to hit. So on average, you're going to get with like 8 to 9k accuracy, you're going to get like, I think 8% base crit chance, and then about like 150, 160 added physical damage. So that's obviously already huge, and that frees up rolling it on a bow. That opens it up to running unique bows as well because of that base physical damage. So we were testing out in POB, and we took our 170 million Deadeye, you know, Ranger POB build that we have, and we swapped the bow out that we were running there with the Death's Harp, since it has a crap ton of crit damage on it. And since we already know from yesterday's Q&A that they aren't really touching crit damage builds, at least not in, you know, right now, the crit damage is probably going to be just as strong. So running that, we get the crit chance, we get the added physical damage, and we are getting like 1 million more damage on average just running Death's Harp with the Huntress Ascendancy compared to the Ranger. And that's without me actually adding in the base physical damage. I wasn't able to figure out how to do that. So that's just with like the crit chance on the Death's Harp. So you actually should be getting more than 1 million damage on average compared to what the current build is with the Deadeye Ranger. Right, so it's going to be pretty strong. Obviously, we don't know the full changes or the tree changes or skill changes, so, you know, it might be weaker, but it still should be overall, you know, stronger than at like a Deadeye if you're just looking at straight raw numbers. That's crazy, Ben. I'm not clickbaiting, bro, okay? That's crazy, bro. No, clickbaiting would be, you know, Ben is not the president of India. Now, that'd be clickbaiting because it's a lie, right? Because you technically are. So, like, that would be clickbait. Then we get better accuracy numbers on quarterstaffs when compared to 10 accuracies with bow. Maybe? I don't really know, Maddie. I haven't looked at like quarterstaffs accuracies, so I don't know. Yeah, purple. It sounds like literally Amazon Huntress is going to be really good for like spear builds, obviously, because it's, you know, spear related. We'll have to see the extent of the spear skills because it's could be way better than like bows. But I think at least like a fallback, if that isn't really feeling well, is just roll into like, you know, lightning arrow or something like that, and you should be perfectly fine. If there's like no good unique quarterstaffs or skills to really build around. Exactly, Shaken, yeah. Man's the Prince of India. Okay, so we need to hit a breach tablet again. I have so many breach tablets, it's not even funny, dude. Do we have a double quant one? I know we had the one that was 7. Where was it at? This one isn't bad. We do have someone so we can potentially hit up here. Oh, this one's good as well. Okay, we'll see what these roll, and then I think we already have our one we're gonna hit. Additional breach, magic monsters. No. Harvester on this one, lucky. This one seems the best. Density and quantity of items found on a 9. So let's go back into our 5. Drop these in there. Drop those in there, and then we'll run this one. Because we still don't technically hit this map either. No, is there any maps down here that are good? Oh, that we could potentially hit. Honestly, not really. This is like the last good one. It's already aerated, actually. There we go, bang. Alright, so we have some good maps up here to run now. Run this map. Which is the best one we want to save for that map? Let's see. 1786, this is 2787. Okay, so we're going to save the top one for that one, for sure, I think. Well, actually... You know what? Nah, we're going to reverse it. Reverse. Because there's so much more monsters, it's insane. There we go. Sorry, let me read chat. Sorry, guys. Sorry. So Huntress with bow, physical damage, right? Yeah, basically, Joe. And the reason why Huntress is so good as well is because obviously she has built-in infusions. So obviously we only have to really get a workaround of like consuming frenzy charges. Then we get obviously lightning infusions, which turns all of our physical damage into lightning, which, you know, is pretty good. And then the best thing about it though is it's like an AoE explosion, so that'll help with clearing. And since heralds are getting nerfed where they can't chain into each other, that's basically another like quality of life thing to help with clearing. So she's gonna have crit chance base, you know, damage for other stuff, basically clearing help. Like Amazon just seems really overall like really good. So.
No mana.
True. What was on? Don't call it Huntress, respect D2. I've never played D2, so I can't respect it, bro. Need much to run smoothly as compared to some other. Yeah, true. Not wrong. I'm running into corners. Lovely corners. Obviously, by the way, the Huntress and stuff like that, like the bow, I'm going to have like a Huntress bow League starter. I'm going to make a spear one. I'll probably have like a Lich sort of kind of like chaos damage Hex Blast, probably League starter coming out. Obviously, I'm just waiting for patch notes. And then probably another like Ranger bow as well, League starter. So I want to have at least like 4 or 5 videos coming out. Hopefully we can start to get those rolling out tomorrow. But we'll just have to see if we get patch notes tomorrow, what time we get patch notes tomorrow, etc. Exactly, Joe. It's crazy because, like I said, it might be a better bow ascendancy, or at least have better stuff for like bow stacking and running like lightning around stuff than Deadeye and like Ranger, which is hilarious. I mean, I think the class is going to do a lot of stuff good, right? Like spears, I mean, just really strong. Like the fact that it's going to have base crit and a way to clear and, you know, like some added physical damage opens up so many possibilities for unique weapons. Because the downside of like Death's Harp, for example, is no base like kind of damage on it. And then obviously no crit chance. So it's like for Ranger right now, we can't really run it. But we can solve both of those issues with Huntress. So it's like, you know, we literally are going to be cracked. Start running backwards here. This dude's chunky. There we go. Maybe we should try to run back here. Go, 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 go. Right. Maybe up here? Ah, unfortunate. Why don't you use mobility now with lightning arrows? We can't run while attacking, so we are slow. If you're talking about like currently with the build, the reason why is just because like you got to take out something, right? So what are we going to take out? Obviously we want martial tempo in there. We kind of need ambush for the crit chance, so we can't take that out. Long shot I guess we could take out, but we'd be losing kind of like off-screen damage. And Heft and Primal Armament probably don't take out either. So I mean, we could take out probably long shot if we would want that. But it also really isn't that big of a deal because we can get around the mobility thing by literally just tapping every once in a while we're running, and we don't really ever slow down. So we only ever slow down maybe 40%, 30% of the time. So I feel like it's not really warranted to be running something and lose, you know, a good chunk of damage. We could. I mean, I can try it after this map going into the next map that we're going to be running, and I can try and take long shot off and really let you know how it feels. It might just be better to take off heft, I'll be honest. Oh look. Well, we can try next map. I just feel like we're only really ever like spamming shoot to slow down like this when there's maybe a rare, or if we're like in a corner that we can't move. But as far as like running around, like I said, we're just kind of like tap shooting, right? So like we don't really get the movement penalty. It's a breach ring. We don't care about that. Throw it on the ground. By the way, Zin, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I pronounced your name correctly. Appreciate you, my boy. I think the row is going to be more annoying than anything with you consistently falling off of it. Yeah, I mean, if you maybe stack like stun threshold, I don't think it'll be bad, because I think that's what it plays off of. Like the amount of stun threshold you have is like kind of its life bar until you get kicked off. So maybe you could throw some stuff into that. But I'm not really too sure, right? Until we get into play with it. I think it could be cool with like high move speed Queen of the Forest running. No movement speed penalty and just running on a mount. Could be very fun. Do. Boom shakalaka, blow him up. Shatter him. Oh, what's this guy, bro? Chill, bro. Okay. I don't even know if my message went through, but I want a friend to join you. Oh, Ellie, what's up, man? Well, yeah, I'm fine with having somebody join. Just let me run the next map real quick with mobility, just so we can get like a good baseline, right? So we're not like super juicing in that regard. And then, yeah, we can group up. I don't mind. I'm not really doing any like crazy testing today at a new front. Just kind of vibing out, and just, you know, streaming, chilling with you guys, you know. Realm shouldn't be down, just spam it. You should get in. It was doing that to me earlier today before I streamed, and I had to spam it like 10 times and I got in. Okay, let me see. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anybody. After the patch note, will you make a theory build? Yeah, I'm gonna be making a bunch of league starter builds, Joe. Sorry that I didn't see your comment earlier. So we should have, hopefully, you know, once we get the patch notes out, I should go in there and I should have a bunch of like league starter builds and all that for you guys. I don't have Magic Fountain on my gear, no shaking. Yeah, Hefta is more maximum fizz damage. Yeah, true, it is Surf. It is, but I mean, I'm running basically ones without like any type of increase to damage. So like I ran that one with the same thing. There was no like map mods to increase their health or anything. It's just all like beneficial like this map. So it should basically be kind of even. Obviously it's not going to be 100%, but yeah. I feel that, Ben. Bet. My level is 95. Got you. I'll sell this guy if he wants to real quick. And then let's see. So Heft is going to take us down about 4k. I mean, yeah, we could take long shot off and then just try mobility. Doom, doom. Let's go grab mobility. I should just be able to type in mob and see it. Yep. Alright, we'll see how it feels. I mean, so this is what mobility on, right? This is tap shooting. Okay, then we're gonna take mobility off. This is what mobility off tap shooting. I mean, pretty much no difference. So let's go ahead, obviously mobility off. We'll just get full man again, and we'll just full shoot while walking. Okay. Then with mobility on, tap, like full shooting. So for full shooting it helps, for tap shooting like we kind of are doing, it doesn't really help at all. But we'll still run it just to test this map. Just got a tutorial before new season, man. I want to start doing the math instead of trying the builds on maps. True. Even monster type effects damages differently with elemental resistance. True. I mean, you're not wrong, but we sort of get like a test, you know? Every time I hear your music, all I hear is Blue Monday. Okay, I haven't heard that one, Revered. Sound like a good song or something? True. Yeah, just get Temporalis. It's only like 300 divines or something. Yeah, just get Temporalis. We're gonna try this map with mobility. We're gonna see. Like I said, I don't think it's gonna do anything for us. If anything, it's gonna hinder us because we're getting a lot less damage. I'll be honest. You can farm it. Well, I mean, I guess, but I don't have the time. Plus, they said they're making Temporalis 10 times more rare going forward, and they're nerfing it. I don't even know. I mean, Temporalis would only help if we throw in Blink, but we don't have the spirit for Blink, so that does nothing for us because we don't have spirit at all. Like we literally have 100 spirit, so that wouldn't help. Upcoming streamer of the year? Bro, I'd have to blow up insanely. I'd have to go from like what we're sitting at now, like 50 viewers, up to what, like 5,000-10,000 or more. I mean, I could while farming, I guess, but then you'd have to swap back to our Widow Hell if you're doing bossing, and I don't know. I'll be honest, so far, I feel zero difference. You know what I'm saying? I feel absolutely zero difference with mobility on than when I didn't have it on. I think just because we're tap shooting, we get basically around the movement speed penalty. So it doesn't really ever hinder us or take effect, unless we're like full shooting, like chain shooting, holding the button down. Bro, don't do dare freeze me like that. Alright, we're gonna grab this thing so I don't get frozen anywhere. Yeah, I'll be honest, dude. I don't feel any difference with mobility. I don't think mobility is really even worth running. I just think, like I said, since we're getting around the movement speed penalty, it never takes effect. And there's really no reason to ever run it. So I'm just gonna throw back on our long shot, because this is just going to be more damage for off-screen clearing. So there's like no reason not to run it, you know? True. I mean, hey man, one step at a time, right? Just got to keep consistent. Got to upload more videos, and then yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. VODs of lives can live forever. True. I just got to get to the point where I can actually make money off the VODs, because right now, Surf, the music that I'm playing, this right here, this gets copyright. Not like copyright claimed or like striked, but the revenue shared gets split between the artists that are played on the stream. So I don't get any revenue off these like VODs in terms of ad watching. So I think we have a really dope person in the community called Kipster. I think his name is Kip in chat. I think he's like a music artist as well as like doing other stuff, but he like makes music. And I think, if I remember correctly, he's making a bunch of like similar songs, like synthwave, electric style, like beats and stuff like that. So we can have music, and I can, you know, obviously get not copyright like claimed and shit like that, so I can actually make revenue off the VODs, which would be dope. But yeah, as of right now, yeah, I don't make any money off these like VODs on streams. I just do them because I like streaming and I like talking to you guys. Do a dodge roll so we can get some more move speed here. I'm so slow from whatever that was. I'm gonna try to turn the thing off. We're gonna try to hit backwards real quick. Can't move, man. What's blocking me? What is my game? What is going on with my game? What was that? The game was having a seizure. What was that, bro? Yeah, you can go ahead and ask a simple question. Go for it. You're good, Maddie. Yeah, I also think viability has almost no effect when you're tap firing. Yeah, I don't think it does. That's crazy, Ben. What do you have against Max, bro? Max are dope, man. I literally was gifted like 9 discs from SiahZ. Yeah, man. Like I said, I'm always down to help you guys. What was your last relationship, and who ended it? Interesting question, I guess. Bro, can we not have big exploder like enemies that are rares with crit resistant, evasive, like dude? Let's have more big exploder rares that are crit resistant and explosive. Come on, if you drop a divine, bro, your buddy dropped a level 20 uncut gem. Drop a divine. No. Last relationship, like a year ago, and it was a mutual like end on both of our parts. Interesting, you know, like type of question, but yeah, there you go. Too much POE 2? I mean, POE 2 didn't come out then, but yeah, sort of, I guess. Oh, I gotta get that regal. Nice.
Storming arrow.
Now let me go ahead and create a crazy story, so this way, you know, I can clip fire. Yeah, actually, You started seeing Donald Trump and no, I'm sorry. Do a backflip real quick on my desk. Like I'm telling you, if I had a webcam, bro, I'd be doing so much crazy stuff. That's why I don't have one. I would not have a PC. I would start to do some crazy stuff for no reason. Alright. There we go. Bro, stop siphoning my mana, dude. Alright, we have one more rare. Oh, we have the boss actually, and then we're done with the map. Did we pick up all the splinters? I feel like we didn't, but maybe we did. How much did we get off the map? 34? That's like nothing, bro. Disgusting. Yeah, basically, MS, you're not wrong. Like, she was just stuck on T11 maps, and you know, I was just trying to help her, but like she couldn't get past it. And I was just, you know, it was just like, it was the ick, bro, you know, like that was my ick. And I was just like, bro, I gotta get out of here, you know. I'd rather play games than be in a relationship, to be honest. True. Games are, I mean, depends, honestly. This guy MS is crazy. That's insane of us. Alright, let me go turn you two off, turn you on. Do 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 do. Better move you back up, bet it up, bet it up. Alright. This was a good map. You said you want to join, Ellie? I walked through T15 maps on my second characters. Still single somehow? Yeah, I don't understand it, right? Like, we're clearing T16 maps. Like, we should just let you know. Like, I don't understand it, bro. Alright. What do you guys think our Huntress name should be if we start one? You guys got any funny Huntress names that we should potentially go with? Just gonna throw everything in here. If you have any good waystones, Ellie, you want to run, let me know. We can throw them in. We have some pretty decent maps. I think I have like 2 or 3 more good maps to run. Name's yours, Jelly? Okay. Is that like a specific reason why you're gonna do that? Is that like a what you named like your D2 character or something? It was like Amazon, like interesting name, to say the least. I like Jelly. Oh, okay. I mean, fair enough, you know. I mean, potentially could be good. Life is dog. Yeah, disgusting. Right. Okay. See what we can roll on these. Yeah, I don't think we really rolled anything good. What is this map again? So cold damage, crit, and chance with enfeeble, but we have pack size. I mean, it's not bad. We potentially run these two. I think are just dog. Really, MS? Dang, that's what I need to do then. Goes on, but don't take it. That's crazy. Kenna? Okay, what is Kenna? What does Kenna stand for, Kenna? It's fine. Well, shouldn't have told me it. Now it's mine. Just chimed in why Huntress. So the reason why Huntress is she has obviously her Amazon passive, like her ascendancy, and obviously, you know, it's about like accuracy stacking to a point, and she's gonna get more crit chance, and I think it's 25% of your like excess chance to hit. Sorry. And what that basically means is if we look like on a skill, we can see that if we go to, for example, our lightning arrow, it says that we have 100%. So anything like past that 100%, we're gonna get 25% of it. So it's easy to like accuracy stack and get like 8k, 7k, and we should be able to get around 8% base chance crit. So obviously we can roll that off of a bow. Then we're also gonna get, you know, around 150 physical damage added to the bow, which is like rolling it on a ring. So we can go in and look at other unique bows like that's Harp, and then run that on a Huntress. Then we also get access to infusions, which should help with clearing since the Heralds are getting nerfed. And overall, just POBing it and going in and throwing on a Death's Harp and the crit chance without even putting in like the added physical damage we're going to get from accuracy stacking as well, we're still getting like 1 million more damage than compared to our 170 million Lightning Ranger. So already it's looking better, and that's without, you know, knowing other stuff, knowing the new supports, the new uniques. So Huntress looks broken for bow. That might be. True. Right. Yeah, true. Accuracy stacking with Falcon technique down here, Falcon dive, I mean. 1% increased attack speed per 250 accuracy rating. It's also going to be really good since we're basically accuracy stacking. So it's going to be pretty cracked. Yeah, you only have one projectile. But if you run a Death's Harp inherently gets more projectiles. So that won't be an issue. So if I look real quick at Death's Harp, Death's Harp right now is a dual string, so you get 3 additional arrows to attack. So you're literally going to be firing like 4 arrows. So right there, your clear is perfectly good. Like, it's insane. It does everything. That's how you run Death's Harp, Maddie. Death's Harp is literally gonna do like everything. All right, yeah, I need a map, Ellie. I think I have this one. We could run this map, but like if you have a better one, obviously these are good maps coming up that we're running. Let me know. I'm just trying to look honestly. If you have ones that are corrupted with no downsides, obviously it's good. If you have ones with like quant rarity, with like rare monsters and stuff on it, is also good. I mean, this one isn't bad, just no rare monsters. You know. If anybody else wants to come and join us for like breach farming, let me know. You can, but I think honestly it might be better to just roll simply a rune socket on it. So this way, you know, you can just put another soul core in there, because corrupting it to get another arrow when you're already shooting like 3 or 4 arrows, I think is fine. You don't need another one. You could get a corrupted to get, I think, like 85, maybe 90. Potentially, like, you know, crit damage added, since it rolls, you know, like a bunch of crit damage, which obviously would be more than a soul core, but that is going to cost a lot, and it's hard to really corrupt. So it might just be better to try to get one with 3 rune sockets off the like rip, and then just throw in another soul core, or like an accuracy, you know, soul core, something like that. So. Okay, yeah, I need to find a map here. So what is this one? Yeah, I mean, it's no rares. Rarity, magic, rare monsters, burning ground temp, element threshold. Your maps are bad? That's unfortunate. I'll take a quick look then. I mean, this one's good with ailment threshold, bro. Stop being ailment threshold. We can't do ailment threshold maps. So disgusting. What is this one? Rare monsters? No. 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 That's so annoying, dude. Oh. But ailment threshold again, bro. Stop being ailment threshold. We'll just probably run this one, honestly. Let's run this one. This one's pretty good, just no rare monsters. Unless you want this one, let's see. No, there's no rare quan on it. We'll run this one that I have. That's decent, at least. I'm just try to get maps to drop off this one. I mean, we'll see, Maddie. We'll see what happens with Ranger. You will play the new league, or you'll create Hunters, but we'll play here. I'm gonna be playing the new league. I want the economy reset. Peace out, Maddie. Thanks for just vibing out with us today on stream. What do you mean by updated?
Thunderous shot.
Like the build that we're currently playing is updated, or do you mean something else?
No mana.
I'm a little confused on what you mean by updated. Oh god, we might actually have that. Oh, we're good now. Oh. Scared me for a little bit. Do 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 do. I'm coming. Kill this rare real quick. Stop being evasive and having the shield on, please. There we go. What computer specs do you have? Currently, I'm running a 4080 Super, a 4900K Intel processor, 32 gig RAM, 2 terabyte M.2 drive. So, you know, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I don't like having like a link to the specs, but do 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 do.
Fury. Keep running this side then if you want to keep running that side. Oh my god, it's double tempting. Well, temp bubble, whatever it's called. Good that we got through it. Huge. Alright. I think it might be over. Oh, there's a rare we can kill though. Yeah, I don't think anything else is really spawning. Yeah, unfortunate. So, do you guys think that they're going to be like adding passive skills to the tree, or changing them, or what? Or just kind of leaving them the same? Now this will come in handy. I'm out of mana.
I personally kind of hope they add stuff, but or at least change the spear notables. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I'm gonna like pick up all these maps. See if we can get a juicer. think that's everything, right? We can go ahead and just clear the map, see if there's any more breaches on it. Bro, I spot with tangibility. I wonder why we're not hitting him. Here we go. The map's completed. I don't think there's any other breaches on it, sadly. Sheesh, Ellie. How many divs do you got? Wait, what? More poor and gold? There ain't no way you have more divs than gold. There's no way. That'd be insane. Check in. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Cold damage and minion crit chance, I don't think really anybody cares about. Let's select. Does anybody care about this? I think no. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, crit chance and then offerings. Anybody care about this? Maybe. We'll just corrupt it and see if it hits anything. Yeah, nothing. Okay, these two can be done and vendored. These can be thrown out. I don't even really care about vendoring these, honestly. I'm gonna hit these maps, see what they roll. What does this one roll? This one's a good map. Horrible. I mean, it has stuff on it, but no rare or pack size or magic monsters, so probably bad. This map's horrible. Horrible, okay. Now we got another map to run. At least. I bet. Let's go ahead and throw this map. Okay. Well, thank you. We can do these after then. That's crazy, Ellie. You don't like blooming? Blooming stove. Way better than that ugly Val Factory. Wait, why are we not? Do they have monster reses on here? Oh, reduce damage from crits. That's why. You might not be proccing Herald device. I know. I think we'll still be fine, but just not going to be consistently proccing because they're obviously doing a lot less damage overall. How you guys vibing with the music, by the way? You guys like it or what? Trying to figure out like a good playlist so we can be running it on like League Start and just kind of vibing with it. Or do you guys prefer more like, you know, other type of music? Leave that to you. I'll try to come over here and clear this.
the other way. Crit resistant, fantastic. There we go. Okay, we did pretty good. I'll pick everything up. Let's do rares real quick. Pick everything up.
I don't have enough mana. You won't escape.
Dun, 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 dun.
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Now we're just looking at something. Dum, 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 dum.
Storming arrow. Out of mana.
There we go. Okay, I think that's it. I think I picked everything up. I'm not gonna say anything. Then we're gonna get out of here, and then actually, there's stuff right here you can pick up.
What luck.
I know, I see it. I think I picked everything up now. I think I picked everything up now. I don't think there's anything left. I mean, I'll pick this up, I guess. But I don't think that's... Oh. Okay. That has to be everything. There's like nothing else, I don't think. We're good. We can leave. Oh, put the T-15s up though. Let's get out of here. Okay. Bang, another breach then, so we have 3 breaches to run. Nice. The tablet's over here for now. That's so annoying that I did that on accident. Oh well. Any of these roll good. This one rolled pretty good. It's like a juicer. It's not a bad one. These two suck. And then I don't think this one's gonna roll anything good. Yeah, disgusting. Alright, we can run breach stones. We can run some breach stones. Do, 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 do.
Bum, bum. Wonder what skills are gonna get buffed in the patch notes. One has a 1590. Chill, chill, chill. I got a 4080 super, not a 1590, bro. I wish I had a 1590, but yeah, I'm not. I do not. I do not. I mean, there's some very strong Expo builds out there. I mean, we made an Expo Deadeye that's absolutely insane. But I do agree that some of them are very lackluster. I think those... I definitely think the Chaos skills need buffed. Those are just dog. And there's not like one Chaos build like that people run, I feel like. Like if you want to do something like that, people just do Poison style, like Pathfinder, that with bow skills. Probably better than 1590 though. Is it? Contracts when? They said it's coming tomorrow. But obviously who knows if like what time tomorrow, or if they're gonna say something like, you know, we had to push it back till Thursday. I don't know, but hopefully tomorrow at a reasonable time and we can start putting out guides.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't think I'm gonna swap over. I'm just gonna do this. I think you're already juiced out, right? You're gonna do your one shot. There you go. Yeah. A diamond and uncut level 20. Interesting. I doubt we get anything good on it. We can try it though. Do you want the level 20? Is for the series cards without multi-frame gen or just garbage? Really? Interesting. Okay. So I'll take it. Another good thing I got a 4080 then. You're the backpack? That's crazy. That's crazy. Slander. Alright, what are we gonna get off the diamond? Anything good? 616, medium, small. Eh? Main profit, sure. Put it for 3, 4. I sold over to Bleed Mage really quick. Interesting. How does that feel? I don't think I've ever heard of a Bleed Mage. Or are you saying you swapped over to the Ascendancy? Confused. Oh, you're saying you're going to swap over to it. Okay. That makes more sense than running a mage that has bleed builds. Okay. Yeah, I mean, not bad at all. True, true. I mean, I'm not even really DPSing, it's just all Ellie. Since her damage is cracked on that build. I'm waiting for her to swap over and then we're gonna go back in. What are we up to? We're at close to 20 likes. You think we could hit 30 today on the YouTube live stream? I mean, we have about 55 people watching. If everybody likes low key, we would get to about 50 likes. But I'm happy with like 30, 40 likes today if we can reach that goal. See if we can hit 30 likes. If everybody clicks it real quick, we should be able to hit it. What am I looking for? Oh, that's what I'm looking for. It's just taking a long time to load, huh? Yeah, right? I don't understand. Is the game like down? What's going on here? You're already there? Okay, so my game just like gone? What's going on here? Interesting. Should I reset the game? Will the engine still be there? It should. I opened the portals up. Okay, cool. You gotta love it, guys, right? Yeah, I don't know. I've been finding all the bugs apparently, and what's going on? Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna throw this screen up. I'm just gonna reset the game real quick, I guess, since it's not working. I won't even let me close it, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna have to force close it. This is actually insane. I gotta pull up. Do I really have to pull up a task manager, bro? I got a task manager. Close it. Okay. All right, there we go. It's closed. 1 second. Game's loading back up. Alright, we're in. Yeah, right. Task manager for the win. Okay, we're back in. We're back in. See what we up to on the like goal. 21 likes, 9 more likes when we hit that 30. Bro, I just can't get into the Breachstone. What is going on? I guess just completed, Ellie. I guess just complete it. I'm bugged. Like that Breachstone's bugged for me. Get locked out something. That's crazy, man. That'll make me force you to play what do you call it, bro? Mech Warriors. I'll literally force you to play it, bro. That'll make me. Alright, well I gotta reset again. I mean, I'm stuck. Alright, well, 1 second, guys. I apologize. I don't understand what's going on. I don't think you're the bug. I think the map's the bug. Oh. Okay, we're good. I'm back. I mean, even like loading the shrine is taking forever, bro. I might be the bug, man. You might be right, dude. Yeah, I think my game is like just screwed right now. I can't even load my shrine hideout. What is going on? You know, I blame... I don't know who I blame, but I blame somebody for this. Are you in my hideout, Ellie? If you are, maybe try leaving it to see if I can load in then. I'm on the POE launcher. I haven't had any issues. This is the first time I've ever had an issue loading stuff. Yeah, I can't even like Alt F4 close the game. Yeah, maybe try leaving my hideout. Let me know when you left it, and then I'll try resetting the game, and we'll see if that works. You left? Okay, I'm gonna give it like a few seconds. I just want to see if I'll load in. If not, I'll reset again, and we'll see if I can even load in then. Alright, clearly it's not working. Okay, so I got a task manager reset again. Okay, hold on. It's quickest reset in the West. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. You know? Okay, hold on. I'm loading. Alright, please work. Infinite loading, is that right? PC isn't bad. Okay, hold on. I heard my character load in. Okay, we're good. I'm loaded in. Interesting. Are you going to be sad if they nerf Lightning Rod chain significantly? Lightning Rod chain isn't really our damage. Our damage is mostly coming from simply exploding them with Magnetic Salvo. So if Magnetic Salvo gets nerfed and rods get nerfed, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But if Bone Storm and all of that gets nerfed significantly, that's going to bring the DPS of the build down a lot. But we kind of rely a lot on Bone Storm for that flat fizz like added on, because, you know, without it we do just say 30 million, with it we do like over 100 million. So that's where our big chunk of damage is coming from. So long as Bone Storm doesn't get hit really hard, we should be fine. But we'll obviously have to see exactly what that is going to be, what they're hitting, etc. in patch notes. All right. So let me go ahead and look. Let's invite you back. I think the game is just taking a mega dump on itself. I can't even invite you. I guess like, okay, there we go. Now you're invited. What's actually the good class to start in your opinion? If you're talking about next league, I probably would start Huntress. But until we get patch notes, it's kind of hard to tell you what to start with since we don't know what's being nerfed, right? New class, new weapon, Herald Tech means nothing changed. Well, Herald Tech is getting nerfed, Dixie. We can go in again. Let me try to load in first, maybe. Please. Please let me load. Please. Oh, I seen a little. Oh, what? No problem, George. Steve, what up, brother? All right, you can come in now. Herald Tech can't self-propagate anymore, so it's not going to be anywhere near as strong. Yeah, exactly. So they can't chain into each other. So basically, it's like you gotta have everything. You gotta have like the cold to proc Herald of Ice. You can't like throw, you know, ice stuff on Herald of Thunder and proc it. So yeah, it's significantly worse. Best class is the Merc. Debatable, opinion based. Even if it's wrong, everyone's entitled to one. That's him checking. All right, let's get it. What do you think about the new stuff that's going on? What do you mean, Steve? Like the new content coming, or are you saying like there's new drama or something? Have you thought about acrobatics? I have not thought about acrobatics or running like full evasion. I'm kind of, like I said, waiting for patch notes because right now I feel like evasion's kind of until you get a lot of it stacked and you run acrobatics. I feel like right now it's not really worth it, especially like in a league start scenario. It's very hard to get, you know, like 90-85% evasion with acrobatics, where you can just simply run like evasion energy shield hybrid armor and it feels significantly better at lower investment cost. But we'll have to just see how it plays out with the patch notes and if they are changing or buffing evasion in any way. Or simply maybe even just lowering acrobatics by like, you know, 10-15% less evasion, you know, on the actual thing. So this way we can get overall more evasion with it. That'd be fine too. I'll start Huntress and they'll nerf my build in a week. Probably, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Or are you just like move speed? Have you thought about it? Oh, if you're talking about this build in general, then yeah, the reason why we don't run it is because we would go from like 140% move speed down to like 60-70%. And at that point, you might as well just go back to all the damage because you're getting basically not, you know, you're only getting like 20-30% more move speed. So there's no reason to be running like Speed of the Force and stuff like that. It's so hard to reach at and do this at the same time. I just get worried about starting Huntress because the best equip is going to be wildly overpriced, considering the people running the new class and software. True. I mean, there's obviously other stuff you can start. Like Lich is a good league starter that you can go into, potentially like minion based and or, you know, chaos type hex blast possibly as well. But I mean, I think there's going to be, obviously it's going to be expensive, but I don't know. I feel like there's going to be a lot of different builds with Huntress that you can kind of get around that like market price if you're trying to go spears. For example, bows. Sheesh! Ellie's build is correct. Why are you saying Heralds won't chain if the patch isn't out yet? They already said in interviews and confirmed. I don't think it was yesterday's interview. I think it was the other one that they did with, oh, what's his name? I can't remember. Like after the reveal, they did the Q&A. I think it was at Ziggy, I think his name is. And they already said in there that Heralds won't be able to chain into each other. So unless they went back on that, they shouldn't be able to chain into each other anymore. When POE2 first released, they said they didn't know about that tech, but I still don't see any info of a nerf. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it was in the ZiggyD Q&A. I mean, that's what I've seen from people in my chat. I've seen a few Reddit posts on that. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, or we completely, like everyone completely misheard, it should be completely not be able to stop, like chain into each other anymore. My game broke your shrine. Yeah, I can't even load it back into my shrine, Ellie. What are you doing, Ellie? I can't even do anything. All right, well, I gotta reset the game again. Ellie's breaking my game. That's crazy, Ellie. You're trying to get me canceled. Chill, 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 chill. All right, hold on. Let me restart. Said it in the interview with Ziggy D? Yep. Okay, bet. So I thought I heard it in there. I think the game is just absolutely dog right now as well. It's not helping. I also saw your videos, but as a result of my time capacity, I couldn't get. What's the main source of the lightning arrow damage in your build? I'm about around 30k and I have similar build. So the reason why we have a lot more damage than maybe what you're like kind of running right now is potentially the bow and quiver. That's like the biggest sources of the damage. On top of that, it's also the jewels we're running on the tree. That helps a lot. Each jewel is giving me anywhere from like 5,000 to 10,000 tooltip DPS. So obviously keep that in mind. That's a big source of DPS as well. And then from there, it pretty much just comes down to, you know, your ingenuity belt if you have one, what percent rolls on it, and then what rings you're running, right? Like if you can get lightning damage, increased lightning damage on it, that's going to give you a lot more tooltip DPS and overall DPS to the build. But even rolling like flat damage on there as well, or high rolled, either lightning or percent increased lightning damage will give you a good amount of DPS boost as well. And then another thing maybe could be because I have more levels into projectile skills as well than you. That could be another thing as well. Yeah, right? Loading screen simulator. Yeah, it still is going to be playable. It's just going to be a lot harder to proc. Yeah, it definitely did, Kyle. I mean, hopefully this is not like a omen of what's to come, right? Hopefully the 0.2 update is good and it's not going to break the game and have, you know, server issues day one and all that, because that would suck. By the way, Kyle, thank you for the follow, man. I'm glad you're vibing out and enjoying the stream, dude. All right, well, I have one more breach stone we can do. Hopefully it doesn't break the game again. That would suck. That would check. Hopefully we can load into it. Not looking good, chat. It's not looking good. This is not looking good at all. You stomped that slander, Ben. Don't put that bad juju out there, man. The portal didn't appear. Oh my god. Escape for now. It didn't register that I took it? Ain't no way, bro. Alright, guess I can reset it again. Okay, throw the BRB screen up, I guess, and then reset it again. Jeez. It's insane. Alright, you don't see these portals right here? Ellie? I think, Kyle, we weren't having issues playing solo. It's only when we grouped up we started having these issues. Spark meta will be nerfed. It's insane for small budget. Yeah, definitely Spark's gonna get hit hard. New title to count the amount of restarts. That's crazy. Alright. POE doesn't want you to... want you rotate the hint. That's crazy, man. I see them. The one you clicked didn't appear. Okay, I'm gonna click this one. Please tell me it works. They said Spark scaling has been nerfed significantly, so chances of it being viable at endgame are like 0. I don't know if 0, but I think definitely you're gonna have to spend a lot of investment to get any type of significant like value or, you know, similar value of what you can do now with it. So yeah, like if you're saying a league start scenario, definitely it's probably not viable anymore. All right, we're good now. We're doing them again. That's what I mean, starting with Spark build, viability seems pretty low. Oh, okay, yeah, I agree with you then. I can't move. So my thing is, though, if there is tree changes and stuff like that to the passive tree, obviously in Path of Building, there's not going to be changes like that quickly to it, so it's kind of sucks there. But I mean, I guess we'll just see what we can do tomorrow with the patch notes. That's good in there. Maybe once you get like 10k mana, it'd be great, but not at the beginning. Yeah, I think probably what they're trying to shoot for. Nobody asked specifically about Archmage. That's, yeah, like, I feel like their questions were kind of like, there were so many questions that didn't really need to be asked, in my opinion. Like, I don't know. There was no questions about if the passive tree is going to be changed or if there's stuff going to be added. You said no questions about like Archmage or, you know, like it was just more kind of broad stuff like your API or, you know, this or like it's, I don't know. I feel like it could have been summed up a lot quicker. They said the tree was going to be bigger now, but yeah, there wasn't any specific questions about it to give anyone clues. I heard him say that, but I feel like they said that in a broad term, isn't like the tree is bigger than POE 1 now, so that's why. I don't know. That's what I got from it. Like, not like the tree is going to be bigger than it is currently in the game, but maybe I'm bugging. Yeah, exactly, Ben. It was so long with like rants. Yep, and I'm stuck in an infinite load screen again. That's slander, Ellie. I will not stand for it. Okay. Maybe Kyle, but yeah, I don't know. All right, so I need to reset again. We're at infinite load screen for like the 10th time. I know this game's going to absolute shart. Have you guys been experiencing any of this? Or am I the only one that's been getting hit with this? I'm gonna hurry up and do a quick reset. I need to pull up Task Manager again. I keep like just closing it when I probably should just keep it up. All right, we're back. Leaving this party. Yeah, maybe that's what I already read that. They were talking about the Atlas tree being bigger. Oh, okay. That makes sense. My friend's only gonna play on the standard server, and am I gonna be screwed if I join him? Like economy and low players? I don't know about that one, Edwin. Obviously, economy, if you're starting in it now, you're gonna kind of be like not screwed, but you're gonna have a harder time anyways. Just because, you know, you're going to be behind, it's going to be harder to get currency, you know. There's definitely going to be less players than probably the league start, just because everybody wants a fresh economy. They're tired of what, you know, the prices and the absurd stuff to buy stuff is currently. So it's kind of up to you. I mean, I don't think you would be screwed overall. It's just you're going to be a lot harder to get anywhere. Bell Huntress? Yes, Bell Huntress looks broken, Deadpool. When I try to switch characters, my game completely freezes a ton. Why not Javazin? I'm gonna be looking into both. But the reason why Bo Huntress is kind of cracked, let me see if I have the stuff still pulled up that we can look into. Yeah, I do. Okay. So, real quick, for those that don't know why Bo Huntress, let me go ahead and throw you guys over. So, Bo Huntress. The reason why Bo Huntress is so cracked is, one, we can go for critical strike So obviously we're gonna accuracy stack. It's easy to get like 8-9k accuracy, which means we'll get around 8% base crit chance added, and they confirmed that it's base and not just like increase, so that's huge. On top of that, we can also stack into, you know, attacks with weapon have added physical damage, again, equal to 20% accuracy rating. Again, like 8-9k, that's like 150, 160 added physical damage. So we're getting added physical, we're getting base crit chance, then we can also roll into like infusions if we want to at the top here. This way we get like AoE stuff for clearing, which is going to help with like the Herald nerfs. So right there, that's 3 insanely powerful things we can go into. Obviously we can play around maybe with like in for the kill, for like move speed if we wanted to kind of zoom, or specifically, I don't know, maybe predatory instinct's good. You know, there's different stuff we can play around, but just those 3 nodes in itself are massive. On top of that, that enables getting unique bows like Death's Harp. The downside of Death's Harp obviously is low base damage and no crit chance, but Huntress, like Amazon completely solves that, since we can get base crit chance and added damage. So putting this into POB, taking our 170 mil like magnetic salvo Deadeye build, throwing just the crit chance on this that we're gonna get from the ascendancy, not even the added physical, we're already up over like 1,000,000 damage per hit. So it's gonna be absolutely amazing for bow builds. Obviously it's gonna be really good for spear builds. It's just we know more about bows and skills right now than we do with the spear, and since we don't have the patch notes and stuff, it's kind of hard to say that. So that's why I was just kind of theory like crafting and looking into bow stuff. But bow looks very broken on Amazon. I hope that kind of like clears it up a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. I'll add flat attack damage. That's insane. The items definitely probably will be pretty expensive, but I mean, I think off the rip, it's not going to be that bad. Plus the new crafting options also are going to help. So I don't know. I'm pretty excited. Would Huntress be a good start for a new league, or should I try to run my main build just to get the resources to trade? You can definitely run Huntress to main like league start. Obviously the items are probably going to be a little bit more expensive, because everyone's going to be running Huntress, or at least majority of the player base. So the items for that character will be up. But I mean, it's not to say that you can't league start it. What's up, Itzian? I'll play Power Charge Huntress for the cold. That's, yeah, that could be fun. You just gotta find a way to consume the power charges. Okay, so we did all that. Is there any more maps to run? Oh, Rust Bowl to run. Nice. We need a good map here. Perfect. And we're still in spec for that. Yep. Your main build is also probably not going to work as well now, more than likely, whatever it is. True. Definitely there's going to be nerfs to a lot of stuff, so that is definitely a valid concern. We need space for one of this. What can we get rid of? What can we get rid of? Sucks, go to that. There we go. Let's see if these rings rolled really quickly before we do the map. Actually, do we have essences? Yeah, we have some. That's a good one, okay. That is disgusting. Why'd you do that to me, game? Alright, the game hates me. So hoping we would hit something off of those. Bad. Yeah, it could have been good. This one might not be bad if we can roll other cold stuff on it. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, all bad. Okay, just gonna combine them up. Yeah, following Thunder, aka Lightning Strike at home. Yeah, true. Really hope they support some structure to generate charges outside of melee in the Corpse Fire Charge tech. You would think they would with introducing stuff like that, right? To like consume power charges and other stuff. Quarterstaff skill that no one used. I tested today how it feels and it's pretty okay. Oh, okay, interesting. Theoretically, it will not be the true meta because the Lich will also be pretty broken because of hundreds of the Spectres and different combos between them. You're not wrong. When I mean by meta, I just mean like obviously like bow meta, like what class is really good for bows. But yeah, Lich can be pretty broken as well. Like I said, we don't really know too much until we obviously play the game. But yeah. We're gonna roll. This ring could be kind of cracked if we roll the mana or strength off. I mean, that's a really good res ring. Come on, roll the rarity or the accuracy, add some base lightning damage. How much is this ring? That's, I don't think fire is like anything on a ring, right? People don't care about fire. That's still fine. I mean, this ring isn't bad, I don't think. We'll just look for this on a ring. Okay, now if we roll lightning. I'm gonna put it up for like 2 divs, we'll see. Maybe somebody will back 2 divs, you never know, right? Okay, let's go around the map. Yeah, it's not bad. I wish if it rolled int and then like flat lightning damage, it would have been very cracked. Yeah, it was C10 mana. But I'll be honest, I don't. At this point, I don't know. I feel like not a lot of people are buying rings, you know. You know. I use Awaken Trade for searching prices. I use Path of Exile 2 overlay by Overwolf, like POE 2 overlay by Overwolf. If you do exclamation point, I think it's exclamation point overlay, I think is the command. You should see like the link to download if you want to use like the same price checker that I use. I haven't had any issues with it at all, and it's been very good. I was going to use Awaken, but like every time I tried to install it, it was just like, you know, central virus detected, blah, 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 blah. Like, you really want to allow it to download? And I was like, maybe not. You know, I got scared. Do you think map clear is going to be good after the Herald of Ice patch? Well, it's not specifically Herald of Ice. It's more all Heralds in general that aren't going to be able to like proc into each other. But I mean, that's obviously if you have the, you know, stuff to proc them, like the ice and cold damage, the freeze, and the proc Herald of Ice, you shouldn't see that much of a difference. But I don't know. I think obviously you're definitely going to feel it. But I do think map clear should be fine. I don't think they would go in and nerf Heralds to a point where they're, you know, like dog, just say, if they don't have another way of clearing. And plus the amount of new stuff coming with the new support gems and the new uniques, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of new clearing tech discovered. Yeah, Herald Thunder is still going to be good. I mean, all the Heralds are good still. It's just that they can't proc into each other, right? Do you think Herald of Ice with the Palk Ring going to be nerfed as well? Maybe. I mean, I can't really say for sure, obviously. I don't really know what they're nerfing and all, right? Like, I don't know if they're just nerfing meta builds or if they're nerfing like every item in the game or what they're doing, you know? I don't really know. There's not a lot of people use that ring like in endgame builds. It's just more just like Herald Tech clearing, right? And that's it. So I feel like that might go under the radar. All right, we're gonna go back and hit the breach. I just wanted to clear a little bit. Bulk without Herald is completely fine. Yeah. Like I said, I think it's running that with like Herald of Ice might be really good, and I don't really think too many people are going to be, or at least UGG, I don't think it's going to nerf it. So what they said they wanted to do was make it like more accessible for people that aren't running meta builds, and like, you know, if the meta builds are still cracked, that's like in killing them quick, but as long as the casual builds that aren't insane meta can still do them, that's I guess what they're kind of like fine with for now. So I'm sure obviously the builds are going to get nerfed, but I don't think they're going to really do too much nerfing. At least I wouldn't think so. Be very surprised if we go tomorrow and there's like 8 pages of just everything getting nerfed. Like, can we maybe hit this first? Unfortunate. Okay. Curious how much they will change. They can hit Y in any direction with their little nerfs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think too much stuff will be nerfed. Like, obviously, when I say too much, I mean, there's going to probably be a lot of, like, changes, but I don't think they're going to nerf everything in the game. I would hope, like, 50% nerfs, 50% buffs, right? Like, hit all the stuff that's broken right now and quote-unquote meta, or being played by a lot of people, and then kind of buff the stuff that's not really being played at all, or it's very weak, and that's the reason why it's not being played, right? To make new builds for that league. And then after you do that, if that's too powerful, nerf those skills, and if you nerf too hard on just say something that was meta, bring that back up a little bit, and then start buffing stuff that was not being played in, you know, that last league, you know, keep doing that until you eventually get to a point where everything's kind of with each other and near each other, that they're really good to run, but they aren't broken, right? And you get that good balance. At least that's how I would balance a game. Alright, we out.
Fury.
Truth Rings node. I could enable. Yeah, that's what I was, that's what I'm kind of hoping for, Kyle. I also want to play Ballista. Maybe it even gets buffed, but oh boy, Tactician as revealed is not so good. Yeah, Tactician's alright. It just feels kind of like... I forget a node. I think it was on the Tactician they were talking about yesterday. And they were, I think, what do you call it? It was Mark, I think his name is, said that, like, yeah, I agree with you, it's not that good, or something like that. And I was like, bro, why are you putting it into the game if it's not that good? Like, what? Oh, it can work daily, and it's going to work really well. The Chaos Trials? I can. I do have a crap ton of them. I just don't know if this variation of the build can do Chaos Trial, like Pinnacle Bossing. I guess we could try it and just see. You guys want to try Chaos and see? Not against it. I mean, this might be pretty good, right? Is the thing. Let's see what we can hit on it. Unfortunate, nothing was hit. It's completely dog, I think. I'll throw this up for one div. If anybody buys it for a div, I don't think they will, but you never know. Yeah, the totem node? Yeah, that's the one. I was like, bro, why are you bringing it in if you said yourself that it's bad? That makes no sense. I think people are sleeping on the Mercenary Ascendancy. 50% less persistent buff reservation could be absolutely cracked. Cast on crit for 50 spirit, 50 spirit wind dancer. I think the reason why people are thinking it's not that good, Kyle, is just because everything else is kind of cracked, right? Like looking at just raw numbers and just looking at the text. But definitely, I think Mercenary, that new Ascendancy, is going to open up like a lot of, you know, interesting, cool builds. I just don't think it's going to be very powerful for like a league start. But I could be completely wrong. So daily, every class in the game can use any weapon in the game. So just because you're playing a Huntress doesn't mean you need to use a spear. You can use a two-handed greatsword. You can use, you know, anything. You could use bows. You could use quivers, crossbows. It doesn't matter. You can use any weapon in the game. You could go Huntress and you could use wands and do spells. It doesn't matter. Boss. Yeah, right? He was destroying that thing, bro. That's crazy, dude. When is the patch going live? The new content update should be on the 4th, which I think is this Friday, and then tomorrow I think they said that they're going to get the patch note like details out. True. All right. Yeah, we can try to do Chaos Trials. Why not? We'll see if we can do it on this build. Again, I don't really have high hopes just because our defense layers really suck, but we'll see. We could, I think, swap back if needed, but we'll see. I forgot we need to go to the thing to do them. Yeah, right. Yep, just started POE 2 a couple of days ago, and I got a level 57 Deadeye. It's been pretty fun. Heck yeah, Trey. Love to hear it, man. Glad you're enjoying the game. Definitely one of the best ARPGs on the market, that's for sure. Pin turning into a freeze is actually strong, but yeah, I think it's just going to open up builds on a Merc. Yeah, like, definitely the pin is cool. Obviously the reservation's really good, but beyond that, the other nodes are kind of meh. And that's why I think a lot of people are thinking like the ascendancy is bad. I personally don't think it's going to be that bad, but I do think obviously that compared to like the Lich or the Amazon or Ritualist, you know, like all the new ascendancy and class coming, it doesn't look as good. Doesn't mean it's not going to be good, but just on paper, you know.
Storming arrow. I need more mana.
We need to see the tooltip for Death from Above. Also could be pretty wild if it scales at all. What skills Death from Above? What does that do? I know it's a new skill coming, but like I just don't remember seeing it in the thing or any info on it. Unless they nerf Gemling, there's never a reason to pick any other ascendancy from Merc, to be honest. They already said they're nerfing Gemling hard. Oh, the minion skill? Oh, is it the one that like shoots the arrows or whatever? Like off screen and comes raining down? Is that the one? Okay, yeah, that's the skill, yeah. Yeah, that one looks cool just because it reminds me of Rain of Arrows from POE 1, and I love that skill in POE 1. So it might be an interesting skill to make for clearing, but like, I don't really know. It seems a little interesting. I think it'll be fun though. I just don't know what you're gonna do for bossing.
Thunderous shot.
I was also surprised there's not swords in the game yet. That was very interesting to me, considering on the like whatever warrior forge, whatever it's called, there literally has a picture of him forging a sword. So that's why I was like, oh, there's really no swords. Ice wall, potentially. We might get a nerf on that. I would probably assume so, since it's one-shotting like enemies and bosses with ease, with like zero investment just by throwing that boot. You know, the like whatever it's called, boots. So probably. I'm looking forward to a minion-based Fire Warrior in the new Ascendancy. Yeah, that looks interesting. I'm not one for minion builds, so it doesn't really look too exciting to me, but it definitely looks cool. And I'm sure there's going to be a lot of cool like anime weapon ones. I was a little surprised with the like forged weapon that they had. They said it was hit based and not like duration based, which I feel like hit based is weird. Like, you just say it's 50 hits. I feel like that's like really nothing. And like the grand, like I'd rather just have it be like a duration, like it lasts for 5 minutes or something, and then you need to redo it. Because 5 minutes is enough to clear like, you know, a map or two before you need to reforge it technically. But I don't know, we'll see. Who knows, it might have like 1,000 hits or something, you know. Alright, tracking on the blood dealing physical damage isn't bad. Turns so critical. I mean, it's disgusting. Launches are protected by energy shield. I guess we'll do the goblets. The levels it's been a blast. I guess I could see that. Dun, dun, dun. Oh god, we're dead. We're good. Okay. The wrong lever to pull. What's being nerf shaken? What the heck, Ben? You know, I probably should have done. I should have went the other way, but there might be something back there, actually. I know, man. I'm in a cast trials. I can't give you the gloves, brother. I'm sorry. Need to hit the lever and go back up. I'm OP? I don't know about that one. I'd be dying a lot. I don't know about that one. The heck, bro? I see that butt goblin? Man, went down and up. Crazy. Oh, alright, chill. Oh god. Right. Love Blink here, skipping over walls. Well, you can do that with Blink? That's crazy. Can we... I'll be honest with you. I don't know what to do here. I guess I go back up. Okay. Oh god, chill! Bro, come on, bro. You're cheating. You're hitting me while I'm doing that. You're cheating. Stop cheating. Okay. Well, we want to hit the switch. And then we should be fine, I think. Yeah, but. That is wild, first off, Ben. That's slander. I mean, this build is built around mapping, I will be honest. I mean, that new rune that says you can take, you can't take corrupted blood is pretty good if you're running Chaos Trials. That is true. I mean, like I said, with the new runes, that's one thing I was kind of like interesting about, like kind of like, but we want to go here. I mean, probably energy shield, I guess. Is the I feel like the new runes are kind of powerful compared to looking at like crafting your own armor and like the you know, whatever ascendancy, warrior ascendancy, I forget the name, because I feel like it kind of undervalues it a little bit as well. The fact that we get new runes that are just almost as powerful or close, you know, to what you can craft on your armor. Like, you coming down here, bro? You know what I'm saying? At least how that's how I feel. Because I feel like it's close or similar if you just throw 3 runes on your armor piece and just crafting it. It's crazy. 3 cheap soul cores I got here and got these. I don't know what it's called, but stop there. Yeah, it definitely is a lot of RNG. You can get it. I'm committing to the Mark Ascendancy first. I think with the reservation of the physical pin, it's going to be easier to skill for endgame content on League Start. I could be way off though. It could be. It's just there's no like damage nodes on the tree. Is like my main issue. Well, I mean, there kind of is, but you know what I'm saying. Like I said, I think it's going to be powerful. I just don't know if it's going to be more powerful than like the other like new stuff coming, right? The other classes. Well, what's your move speed? Currently, I don't think we're running our like juice move speed ring. I kind of can't check right now. To be honest with you, yeah, we ran out of that. Hold on. We can pull back up on stacks here. 130%, but we also don't have our other ring on that gives us like a lot of move speed. We're going for like more damage, a little bit more survivability right now. But if you look at the build that we were running, obviously like the estimation point build, the actual 140% move speed build, that gets to like 140. Damn, shaking. Hopefully everything's good what you meant. True, Ben. Is that good early? It would be better if Heralds could chain. True.
What, expecting praise?
Rings of Doom appear over time, which grow over time. Exploding for physical damage, that's disgusting. Then we gotta go with this one. I think Queen of the Forest is not very good unless you have insane evasion. I reach 55 move speed with mirror. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. It's pretty dog if you don't. I'm scared of mid game because there are no damage nodes on it. Yeah, so I kind of feel looking at that ascendancy. I think you're right. I mean, I think it could be definitely cool. The like death from above type of skill, and you know, some other stuff. I mean, you don't know until you try it, right? Hard to say how bad it is or how good it is. Oh, we gotta set these and then do them. Just listen. It's time to put this guy outside. Doom rings aren't they the ones you like have to sit in the middle of it or else you die and it goes like arena wide? There's no like the dog ones. So take the Doom rings, Brad. How about I give you Doom rings, huh? Yeah, I think the crossbow buff's basically across the board, though that will be a good start, hopefully. Maybe we'll have to see if there is crossbow buffs or not. My voice is very low. Is it very low, guys? I can turn it up. Yeah, just let me know if my voice is low. I mean, I can boost myself. It seems to be fine in OBS when I'm looking at it. I don't know. Nope, fine here. Okay. Maybe your volume special is like down a little bit on the stream. I don't know. Volatiles on death. That's kind of annoying. That's disgustingly annoying. We could do less defenses. I don't know which one's the worst out of all these. Definitely not going pyramid beams, I don't think. This I feel like isn't too bad. At least on bosses, as long as we move, we should be fine. It's just while clearing it might be the issue. So just on volume already? Yeah, I don't know. They said in the interview the crossbow bosses are going from one hand to skeleton to two hand. And that they balance most of the skills up. Okay. That's good, that's good. Pyramid? Ben, I feel like you're trolling me into getting the worst one. And I don't like it. You know, I'm not listening to you. I'm going less defenses. Ah, screw it, less defenses. Best defense is a good offense. Just kill them before they hit me. Yeah, I feel like you guys are just trolling a D right now.
Fury.
Yeah, just little kid. How some notes feel so unsynergistic with each other, like in the passive tree, or are you saying more like ascendancy?
Understandable if you're a little tired.
Challenge area contains turrets that will periodically fire lightning projectiles, less defenses, rare monsters with 2 additional modifiers, and increase rare monsters. Now we're gonna get rare monsters. Screw it. Screw it. Let's do it on launchers. We're good.
Need more money.
Slow and steady wins the race. I feel like I'm also so slowed right now. I don't know why I feel like that, but I do. I don't know. It definitely slowed me down. I don't know what the heck that was about. Yeah, tactician, unless you want to place banners or pin, it's just not it. Yeah, I feel that. I honestly totally thought it was gonna be like a ballista style like thing, like where you know give you more stuff there, but it doesn't. Let's save effective projectile speed. Attacking you while above, they follow you physical damage and creating damaging blood pools. So that's not fun. Maybe just less area of effect, projectile speed. When it comes to synergy, yeah, I feel that. Because I don't want to do the blood damage on the ground, I don't think. Well, maybe. That isn't bad, actually.
Exceeds your grasp.
I mean, we're close. We got to do this and then a boss, and then we're done.
May their blood fuel your progress.
Okay. We might be dead off the rip here. That's it.
Fury.
We're golden.
No mana.
Clear a little bit. Bro, get away from me. Why are you so fast? Yeah, 2v2 mount. Nice.
I need more mana.
There we go. He has armor slash evasion node, which is okay for armor and terrible for evasion. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why some of the nodes are weird like that.
I need more mana.
I hope I'm also, yeah, I hope solo Dello on the temptation start. I looked all over the ascendancies and a ton, and I settled on it being the one people will underestimate. Yeah, I definitely think it's going to be the least played, probably ascendancy in the game at start for sure. Facts. That's crazy, Ben. That's wild that you want to see me struggle like that, man. Chance to change substructures that pitch, that's disgusting. Reduce life mana, energy, shield recovery rate, that isn't bad. I mean, that's the best one we can go for. The shade is disgusting.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
Pop, pop, pop it, pop, pop. Alright. Now, question is, do we have anything to fight this dude? Can we create a portal here? We might have it. I actually don't know. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to kill him. I don't know. We'll see on this build. I don't know exactly how, like, movie he is, and... Okay. I thought we were gonna have a load screen for a second. I was about to cry. Fate. Do we have the fates? I think we should somewhere. Okay, we don't have the fates anywhere. I gotta buy them. I think I can. A lot to put me here, bro. This is like the worst area to put me in. I can't like teleport anywhere. Go to the gateway, and the gateway's gonna put me in the riverbank. Oh my god, bro. I need to fix this, bro. There should be a waypoint there. It's so disgusting. I gotta run through this as if I portal. Actually, hold up. Maybe big brain idea? 1 sec. I should have done that. I messed up. I regret my decisions. Help. I need an adult. Okay, I need the task manager close the game. I don't think Alva there allows you to trade currency in the campaign. I think it only allows you in Endgame after you get through everything. Like, hello? Alright, the game's just trolling me right now, bro. You guys should see the game in a second. Should see it right now. There we go. Oh, you can exchange and crawl? Oh, well. Looks like you can exchange and crawl. Alright, that doesn't work. It's fine, we'll get through it. Fastest zoomer in the west, bro. Hold on, I got you. The fastest zoomer in the west. That's the wrong area. Fudge! See? Fastest zoomer in the west, told you. Nah, it was cruel, I guess. I don't know. I honestly, I'll tell you, I've never currency exchanged in cruel. Cowardly Fates. How much are these? 1 for 114. What the heck? Remember when these used to be like 30, 40 each, bruh? That's crazy. Alright. I need to go back there. What was that? Cruel Act 3? We need to go back to the encampment. Which I think we can go Drown City and then go backwards, I think. I shouldn't have lost the portal. I didn't create one. Should still be up for like 15 minutes. Right. I lost the portal? Wait, how did I lose the portal? It should stay in that instance forever. Is it not in Crow Act 2? Is it normal Act 2? No, it had to be Crow Act 2. Okay, well, we lost the portal. Lovely game. Gas trials are so much fun. Okay. Well. I'll go check normal, I guess. I don't feel like going through that again. We'll go this way. Like, I should have lost it. I swear portals stand for like 15 minutes before they just disappear. No matter if you get through the instance or not. There's a portal in the top right corner for next time? Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, let me go through the thing, please. Oh my god, bro. This game sucks ballsack, bro. Okay, so it is normal. Bro, can you please update the way that it works? It is normal, so we gotta go normal. Fine, we just gotta run through this mess again. So we couldn't currency exchange there even if we wanted to. It was normal. Makes sense. Running simulator. You're not wrong, Ben. All right, so how are we gonna get back to here? We gotta go to here. So I guess there's John City run back because the thing is weird. Alright, well, the portal should be here. Almost went through that. There's the portal, Jesus. Oh god, we're in infinite. Okay. So we're gonna try him. I don't have high hopes for this. I'm gonna let you guys know now. I mean, I think we can easily do it. I just don't remember his pattern whatsoever at all. So. His pattern is over the place.
Your final trial begins.
I just want you to stay here. Come back. Yeah. I'll try to charge up. Alright. Told ya! Not high hopes. We probably honestly should have just shot him normally. I don't even... Let's see. What damage did we do to him? Should we have just shot him normally with Eye of Winter stacks? You might literally have like 0 health. I just don't remember the trial boss. Oh yeah, we should have shot him normally. That dude has no freaking health at all. Okay, we're good. We're good. Next time, we're doing it again, and we're gonna win this time. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. We don't even need to do anything, bro. We literally just shoot him and he dies. Okay. We're gonna go again just for you, Ben. Just for you. Also, can we get a stash tab for soul cores and a bunch of other stuff, please? Well, too late. I was gonna do it, but we're here. Actually, hold on. We can go out and like come back in now, because we never started it technically. Technically, it doesn't allow me to go to this. Oh, it does allow me to go to my hideout. Wow. Wait, what? Deadly Fate's 325? Oh my god. The fudge? This thing's expensive as balls. Okay, we need to sell. So, Deadly Fate is 1 div now. That is. Yeah, I can't wait for this economy reset. Okay, we're good. We can go back in and do the thing. Hook him. Alright. What does he drop? Chance of dropping a Dorient, which can sell for hundreds of divines. Alright, so buff Aspire 3 times faster, do Aspire 3 times slower. Just disgusting, disgusting, we're doing that. Call the lever crunk.
Fury. Quick and lethal.
Do 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 do. Boom. Drop it this round. We should kill him easily. I just literally, all I need to do is just, I don't even need to throw Bone Storm on him. I can literally just go in, throw some rods down, conductivity, shoot him, and then just minute Exile when he's dead. He has no health, bro. We did literally like 10% of his health with just shooting. I could just probably kill him to death if I just wanted to shoot him. Monsters not be slow to stun, that's fine. We don't really care. We don't slow, and I mean we stun, I guess, but we don't slow. That's fine. So the patch notes tomorrow, like I said, no release time on them. Who knows when they come out? Hopefully they don't come out too late. When do they, I mean, does anybody know the like time that they usually release patch notes whenever they do like updates? Is there like a pattern? Like, oh yeah, they usually release them like you know, anywhere from 3 p.m. Eastern to like 5 p.m. Eastern, like unusual. You know, like, does anybody know?
Quick and lethal.
Ow, I got blew up in my face. Bump up, bump up, bump up, bump up, bump.
Out of mana.
Should be around this time, up to plus 3 hours. So anywhere from now until 3 hours from now. Is that what you're saying? Like, so about, just say 4 p.m. Eastern to like 7 p.m. Eastern? Is that what you're saying? Each encounter room damage until link is disgusting. Monsters 40% less defenses. Excited to see what builds you cook up with the new updates. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing today? Yeah, man, it's gonna be interesting. Like I said, I already have like 4 League Start videos in mind to do. Obviously, we'll see what the patch notes bring. Hopefully, it doesn't nerf too much stuff, but we'll see. You know, I mean, I really don't care what it nerfs, as long as it's not like hitting too hard on Bone Storm, Magnetic Salvo, stuff like that. Those are the like bread and butter of our bossing. That, you know, if those don't get hit too hard, we should be fine. And then obviously we'll look at the patch notes tomorrow all together and we'll see. But yeah, should be fun. I'm sorry, I'm in Chaos Trials again. Yeah, unfortunate. 9 to 5 New Zealand is a safe bet. So that sucks because we normally start streaming around like 12, right? So we'd have to, we would literally be live for like just say anywhere from 6 to 8 hours before they release patch notes. Which obviously I'm not like saying, oh, I hate streaming for so long, but man's gotta eat, bro. Haven't ate anything today. You know? Ajana. It's 9:40 New Zealand time right now. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna play League, but since they're making Hawas more rare, about a quad of non-corrupted Hawas still should I go for a lot, even if it gets nerfed. Yeah, you should be fine. If you're playing in standard. Just remember, if you do go to the new League, obviously economy reset and, you know, the items and all that, you're gonna start over from 0. But if you stay in standard where you're at now, then you'll be fine. I'm guessing they're aiming for like an hour to go tomorrow. That's when they schedule all the interviews. Oh, like 3 p.m. Eastern. Is what you're saying? Like when all the interviews go live? I mean, yeah, that would be nice if they released then. Oh shoot, I don't even have the thing up. It's gonna take a little longer than usual. There we go. Do you, you supposed to kill his, like, whatever? Does it matter? Little, like, kid that pops out. Let's see defenses. Okay, 300% increased crit chance now. I mean, all these suck. Might just get a crit chance. I feel like the statues suck. Like, big time. Because if we get caught with one of those, we're stunned for like forever. So pretty much dead. Either just kill them before they spawn, or they have a chance of hitting me. Going for Huntress off the league style, or we're going another class? No, it depends. I'm waiting for patch notes early tomorrow to make my decision, but I mean, I think currently it's probably going to be one of the new stuff rather than just like Ranger, just because Ranger has nothing new, right? So there's not really too much new stuff to do. Obviously, with the new uniques could enable a lot of cool stuff and support gems, but as in terms of like skills or, you know, ascendancies, not new there. So I'm probably going to go like Huntress or Lich or something like that. But I'll have League Star guides for like the Ranger and all that still. The worst thing in Trials of Chaos. Okay, well, good thing I budgeted it. Yeah, I just remember doing them back when I was like, going through the Ascendancy trials, and yeah, literally like they just stun you forever and you're just dead.
Almost there. Keep it up, mortal. Passes before you. Village and retrieve.
He's trying to kill me when I'm taking a drink of water. How disrespectful. Okay. Should I have taken them? That's insane. All right, Ben. You know, I hope. You know, I hope you get a mirror this league, this upcoming league, and I hope you accidentally click on a white item with it. How about that? How about them apples, Ben, huh? Hey Ben, you made me go there. You know what they say. Get out of the kitchen if you can't handle the heat.
Could hardly call that a challenge.
Disgusting. Burning turrets. Monsters always deal crits. It's disgusting. Challenge area contains turrets that will periodically fire projectiles ahead. I mean, probably burning turrets.
Amongst the flames.
It's like the least like disgusting one on all of them. Thank you for coming down. You're so generous. Thank you. So this should be you floor 6, I think. Oh, it's 8. Never mind. Val Architect would apply attacks against nearby intruders. All right. So which one of these is horrible that I shouldn't go for? Like which? I mean. I don't know which one's like the worst one out of these. And Ancient Val, I mean, I just don't know how bad that is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how bad it is, but less defenses is kind of eh. Then Impending Doom, I mean, I'll try it. I've never done this one. I have no clue if this is bad or not. I'm trusting you with everything here, Ben. So if I die, it's your fault, Ben. Oh, those are them. Okay. Damn.
Fury. No mana.
Okay, well, I got trapped in the corner. Fudge!
But maybe not.
I was doing fine until I got trapped and I couldn't body roll because the enemies are too large. You can't go through it. Can we, like, get rid of that, please? Huh? Can we get rid of the enemies are too large? You can't go through them, please? I just don't see a reason to have that there. Why dodge roll if you can't dodge roll through enemies? What's the point of dodge rolling then? I hate you, Ben. We're going back to mapping. Hive is actually pretty decent.
Storming arrow.
Set up here. Nothing up here, we'll go down. Listen for chat just because build this well in mass doesn't mean it's the best. That's interesting. I mean, this build, like I said, specifically made it for max, so you know. So maybe get back on our 170 mil, bro, and run through that shit like paper. Don't make me do it, Ben. Don't make me do it, Ben. What ascendancy are you going for, Huntress? Amazon for sure. If I do decide to roll Huntress, I'm looking juiced. All right, Ben. How about you join with your build, Ben, and then let's see you run through maps. If you can't clear a map within 1 minute, Ben, then your build's bad. How about we do that, Ben? Huh? Is Amazon better than the other? It depends. The other one definitely can be very juiced. It depends on if you have good rings though, because obviously the whole thing of it is like another ring slot. So if you don't have good rings, you're gonna get downsides there. But also you do get like a midi Headhunter because you can grab modifiers off of rares. You just have to like basically kill them, run up to them, and stab their body with like a knife, and then you'll get them. But I mean, beyond that, there's not really too much else going like insane with it. I personally think they're both good, but I do think Amazon's probably going to be better for League start, just in my opinion though. If I'm not running Huntress, I'll probably do like a Lich, probably like chaos damage type build. But obviously we'll see, you know, see what happens. Next league for sure. Haha, Ben, that's what I thought, bro. Nah, I agree with you. The defenses, I mean, on this build are like bad, right? We all know that. It's not too much really going on, just for basically move speed and map farming. By the way, Go Almighty, thank you for the follow, man. Glad that I could answer your questions and help you out, bro. But yeah, if we hopped on our like 170 mil, I mean, we have way better defenses, way more energy shield, way better resistances. So we'll be doing Chaos Trials with these. Maybe not the fastest, but we'll be doing them easily. You think Ranger will be viable in the new league? It depends. If they do ascendancy nerfs on her, then, you know, probably not, but I don't think they would touch her ascendancy. It's not like it's broken in any way. It's just more of the interactions with some of the skills are. So I think, yeah, she should be very viable in next league. So map completed? Where's these rares? They're reworking everything. They said Pathfinder's getting 2 new nodes. Nah, I did trolling. There ain't no way, right? I haven't heard anything about that. Like, not one person I've seen say anything about that. From what I heard, it wouldn't matter much. They're gonna rebalance around all builds being viable. True, but I just don't think they can touch all builds in this patch. There ain't no way within 3-4 months, depending on how long they worked on it, just say 2 months, right, that they can go in and see every single build that's bad and good and like balance it. I mean, maybe, but I feel like that's an insane amount of work. But did they really say that Pathfinder's getting 2 new nodes on their ascendancy? I've yet to hear anything about that. Even in the reveal stream, I didn't see anything in that. Unless they said in like the Q&A or something that I just missed. Made the content more accessible? Yes. I heard they will patch Herald's energy shields and sparks. Yeah, so Herald's, I think we already know that they're not going to be able to like chain into each other anymore. Then obviously if there's more to like the Herald nerf, we don't know, but at least we know that part. Spark is going to get a way higher investment to see like return and damage and stuff, so it's going to be way less viable early game. And energy shield is probably going to get hit. We just don't know what yet. Yeah, go for it, man. If you can find it, let me know. Because like I said, I haven't heard anyone speak about that at all. Let me hit a Headhunter right here. Nope. Nope. For those of you that doubted me, that's the reason why we didn't hit it right there. How dare you doubt me. Fine, just roll something good. Man, it's pretty good. Pretty bad. I mean, honestly, this one's not even bad. This kind of sucks that it rolled to a T13. Or T14, I mean. I'll throw 3 of these in here just in case I want to run it next time. There we go. Let's go hit another map. Do we have any good maps? So these maps are kind of dark. I mean, these maps aren't bad down here. It just kind of sucks that we have to do like, you know, 3 maps to get to it. Any good maps over here. Wetlands. I think Wetlands is pretty good. To get to him sucks. Yeah, might as well just run these, I guess. We could, what, run this one? Just I got a random map. It's Forge. Forge is horrible. Sure. Map's bad, but we're running Forge, so it isn't that big of a deal, right? Oh, we can actually already run this map thing. It didn't get hit yet? Oh, that sucks. That and that. Or actually, we can just do... We can just do that and that. That's what we're gonna run. Just so we can get to the tower and maybe hit the map. So we can super juice it.
Storming arrow. I need more money.
Bum, 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 bum. Hi brother, I gotta go. Have fun. See you tomorrow. Hey Ben, thank you for dropping obviously the memberships and stuff and chilling with admin rest today, dude. Have a good one, man, and I'll definitely see you tomorrow. Versus Breach at, man. Wait, did we already fight? Interesting. I do not remember finding this. Oh, that's why we didn't even see it. We ran right past it. Interesting, interesting. Here we are. Okay. It's all clear around here. You think bow will be better than spear for Amazon? It depends. I mean, we don't really know what type of spears or unique spears are going to be like out, how good they're going to be, or for that matter, even what the spear skills are going to be. I do think bow's very, very strong on Amazon just because of the fact that we can roll base crit off accuracy and physical damage as well added to our weapon off of accuracy. So that obviously opens up possibilities of running unique bows that don't have like a lot of crit chance and or flat physical damage added onto it, right? Like for example, like Death's Heart, really good bow, just no crit chance and also really no base damage, but we can solve that with Amazon's ascendancy. And then, you know, that opens up for a crap ton of crit damage and just overall a lot of damage. Plus it's a dual string, you're getting, you know, 4 arrows shooting, so the clear is amazing too. So I don't know, it depends, really depends, but I do think bow on Amazon is going to be super fun.
That's quite nice.
Bum, bada, bum. Just gotta kill the rares though. Do you see the staff with all heralds on it? I think it's a chest piece. I don't think it's a staff. JHC, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying the streams. But yeah, I did see it. I'm assuming you're talking about the one that gives Almighty like all 3 heralds, and then enemies in your presence have no elemental resistances. Definitely is really strong, for sure. Like I said, I swear it was for a chest piece though, unless I'm mistaken. Did I show any rares over here? How you doing today, JAC? Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Oh, we got another breach up here. Nice. Okay, I'm frozen. I can't move. again. Bro, these corrupted monsters in my face are just body blocking me so hard right now. Pum 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 pum. We're trying to get down potentially. Yeah, I think it's over for the breach. Then we pretty much cleared everything we can clear.
Easy trophy.
We don't need you, we don't need you, and we certainly don't need you. See if these can hit anything. How does that roll cold damage? Interesting. Elemental. Oh, elemental's good. That's good. Just need to roll something good now on it. I mean, that's not even bad. That's bad. That's also bad. Okay.
Yes.
Gonna buy a T1 just so we can zoom through the tower map here. Because we don't care about it.
Fury.
Bum ba bum ba ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. But I should be down here. Nope, I got the intrude. I got the intrude. Sit over here.
Come in handy.
Yep, nice. Bum, bum. Alright, so we need another breach tablet for this. We do have a 7, but I think we have a better one. Let's look for it. I think we have a breach one with like quantity. Bro, how are we still not hit it, man? Oh, that's a good map, actually. Hold on. We got a good map. Yeah, this map is juiced. It's juiced. Let me go through it. Is this actually a Huntress or just common? Oh, Casper. This is a Ranger. So the title was us making a theory-crafted bow build with Huntress today in like POE and kind of going in and putting in like data that the Huntress is going to have for ascendancy. But what you're seeing right now is the Ranger, yeah. So the Huntress and all that stuff doesn't come out until this Friday. But it's looking very good.
Fury.
I just kind of forgot to change the title. But yeah, it's looking very good for Huntress to be like running bows and stuff like that. It opens up a lot of possibilities for other stuff. But it should be just as good, if not better, than what you're seeing on screen right now. Obviously, we have to wait and see what the nerfs are to some of the skills, but in POB, at least in like testing with numbers and stuff like that, we're gonna get like 1,000,000 more damage on Magnetic Salvo, which is like our bossing skill. So it should be pretty juiced. I was very confused, but love your build on the list. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I can see how the title is very confusing. Yeah, I just put it there for today, to, you know, like, because we were theorycrafting earlier and stuff like that, and I wanted the, you know, like, people to know what we were doing, but yeah, my bad. Me Hyper, me too, brother. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, dude. Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome back.
Now this will come in handy.
I just want a bleed build so bad. Can't wait for a reap. Ah, bro, reap is gonna be fun. There's so many skills and stuff, dude, that I can't wait for. Like, I just wish I could fast forward like a year in time, bro, and just play with all the new stuff, you know.
Thunderous shot.
Excuse me.
No mana.
Wish I could put like literally like car noises over my running animation for like sound. So fast. I don't think it's gonna be on the other side yet. I just don't think I reached that point, sadly.
I'm out of mana.
Yeah, definitely not gonna be reaching. Okay. Can we run back though to the other side? I just don't think we will.
Out of mana.
Yep, unfortunate. We tried. This game has consumed my time already. It made me so happy and also severely depressed. Yeah, definitely ups and downs for sure. The highs and lows, especially when you're gambling, bro. In this game, like corrupting stuff. Uh, 131.53 for the interview. Which one? Like Ziggy's? Do you have like a link you could link me for the interview? We could take a look on stream.
in handy.
And that 153, that 131.53, where was that at? Like on the Twitch stream? Like on YouTube? Like where'd you find this at? So I can actually get to the right thing, right? Because I could go to the Twitch stream, but obviously Twitch stream has the reveal and all that on it, so it's like I don't really know, you know, where to look at to get that exact thing. YouTube? Okay. I'll take a look at it right after. Answers! What up, brother? Haven't seen you in years, man. How's it been? How's it hanging? Oh my gosh, it's cucking me with the portals. Honest channel got you. Alright, I'll try to pull it up right now. We can take a look at it on stream. On stream. Ziggy B. Okay, I got it. Got to the hunt. Okay, and you said this is 131.53, so we'll just watch from here. Okay, put this up here. We'll go to here, window capture to there, bang, bang. Drop you really quickly. We'll change the game sound so you guys can hear the YouTube stream. I think this should be the right one. Is opportunity Q&A. Yep, that bang. Turn the music off for a second so you guys can hear all this. I just want ACS to turn out 10k prize. Heck yeah, answers. W in the chat.
Like the combos that work early game still work.
And
It looks
like or for but then in others
Alright,
it's
we'll
like,
watch from
it's
here.
so it's
You
it's
said
the thing with
150.
Warriors.
Like Warrior was like in many cases there was a lot of things that it was actually not bad.
Yeah.
Like it was good in many ways.
but then it didn't have anything that was outrageously broken like how the other
Here it
classes
comes,
did
we'll
the
see.
same
and it
way.
didn't gel with all players in many ways as well.
I mean, we've also done balance changes on literally every ascendancy class as well.
Yep.
You know,
Chaos.
Pathfinder has like 2 extra notables and some changes.
Oh.
You've got a new notable on Chronomancer. You've got
Cool.
a changes to like Chrono was way too much utility stuff. Like where's just my like good thing, you know? So like you got like a good
Where's my
thing,
bonk node?
you know? Yeah, less niche, more something. And then we've just done that on every single class. We've upped a lot of the undertaken or bad things, and we've downed a lot of the really good, powerful things that were over the top. So
this is why we've gone back to the more conventional patch note cycle of a couple of days beforehand, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, look, it absolutely.
Okay. Yeah. W. Okay. I didn't know that. So according to them, they touched every ascendancy then. Okay. That's good. I mean, yeah, maybe we'll get some new stuff to Ranger or other classes. Okay. Well, we'll have to wait for patch notes, but yeah, it's huge. It's massive. We'll just have to wait. I mean, like I said, tomorrow they come out. Hopefully they come out, you know, like 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern. We'll see. But yeah, wonder exactly how much they've added in terms of like different ascendancy nodes and stuff. I feel like tomorrow we're gonna be looking at patch notes for like 6 hours, bro. This is so long if they balanced and touched every ascendancy and added stuff and changed tree and put skills in and nerf skills. Like, oh my god, bro. It's gonna be so much to read through. Holy shit. You're gonna be sitting there for like an hour just reading and reading and reading. Alright, do we have anything else to hit? Yeah, no really other towers. Sad. Yeah. I mean, all these maps absolutely suck, mate. Gotta put the thing back on. Okay. Well, hold on. I never swapped the things back, did I? Jesus. Alright, now we're way better for clearing. Makes sense why we weren't clearing as good as before.
Fury.
The FPS drops.
I need mana.
I'll come back to that guy later. Want to keep it moving, you know? Gotta clear up here, and then there's gonna be a lot of stuff here to clear. Okay, now we can do this thing. Throw some of these down. Here we go. And now time to pick everything up. Bum, 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 bum.
Fury. I need more mana.
It's a good breach, fun breach. Okay, now we just clear the maps for rares. Bum, 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 bum. Go. That evasive is kind of cracked sometimes on them. They like never die.
Fury.
Guys, hide Dan. Forgot. Like being back in here. There we go.
Out of mana.
There we go. Alright, map is done. Okay, we'll see what these roll. Bam and bam. Not bad, low key. Dog. Okay. So yeah, patch should come tomorrow. Hopefully, I mean, you know, they'll come at a reasonable time. We'll read those over for sure, and then we'll probably just start making a bunch of like League Start guides. Like I said, I fear that the patch hints are going to be super long though, but we'll see, I guess, right? How long they are and how much we got to read through them, etc., etc. But that is that's it for me today. Thanks everybody for chilling, vibing, and hanging out. Obviously, big thanks to everybody for dropping follows on the Twitch side. Always appreciated, especially subbing to the YouTube channel as well. You know, dropping memberships, subs on YouTube and Twitch. Always appreciated. Thanks for vibing and hanging, chilling out with me today. We will be live again tomorrow. We'll be streaming, going over the patch notes, making League Star guides, you know, theory crafting, looking at all this stuff, going in depth on it. So I hope to see you guys back again tomorrow, vibing out with me and looking through the patch notes. And yeah, hopefully you guys have a great rest of your day. And thanks everybody for, like I said, chilling and vibing, hanging out with me. Peace out, guys. Have a good one.